listen very, very carefully.
Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise. Brought us from the motherland in bondage and chains. Bury our culture and change our names. They claim we're free, yet we are in pain. As long as there's life, there's a lot to gain. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise. When God spoke his words, they said he was deranged. Marley sung his songs, they said the same. Malcolm X and Martin Luther fought relentlessly so we could be better. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise. Brought us from the motherland in bondage and chains. Bury our culture and change our names. They claim we're free, yet we are in pain. As long as there's life, there's a lot to gain. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise.
Very, very carefully.
It's all about life in the street. People are suffer, try survive in the heat. Bad mind them out to one, hygiene a tweet. That's why enough of them, yeah, rifle a beat. Everybody want the ghost and want to drive in a jeep. Every day I'm at the ball when she buy in a read. Not even 5 days, you can't find for the week. Me no see no changes, the same cycle repeat. Give thanks cause life it's a sweet. But keep an eye open every time you go sleep. Cause mankind jealous and them idle go late. Them never yet plant and not try figure it. Bigger heads where you fight for the sake. Now care about the future nor the child where you creep. Them a pray the fat Kyle we submit. The system will slide where you fit.
Inna the streets so we born and grow. Only Jah know and nobody know.
When we talk about ghetto life, talk about ghetto life.
Everybody a priest say them want it low. That's why them a speed and they pan the go.
Cause this a real ghetto life. This a real ghetto life. Yeah. Everybody just a pre-success. When me looking at the street, you me see enough stress. Them all a fight people who reach up next. Everybody want floss and a beat up chest. Juvenile in a them teen love sex. Them a breed the fast money, them no need subjects. And if you're unfortunate, please don't vex. Also the things said cause the streets don't rest.
Inna the streets so we born and grow. Only Jah know and nobody know.
When we talk about ghetto life, talk about ghetto life.
Everybody a priest say them want it low. That's why them a speed and they pan the go.
Cause this a real ghetto life. This a real ghetto life. Yeah. It's all about life in the street. People are suffer, try survive in the heat. Bad mind them out to one hygiene a tweet. That's why enough of them, yeah, rifle a beat. Everybody want the ghost, I want to drive in a Jeep. Every day I'm at the ball when she buy in a read. Not even 5 wheels, we can't find for the week. Me no see no changes, the same cycle repeat. Give thanks cause life it's a sweet. But keep a eye open every time you go sleep. Come mankind jealous and them idle go late. Them never yet plant and not try figure rape. Bigger heads where you fight for the seed. Now care about the future nor the child when you creep. Them a pray the fat Kyle we sonate. The system will slide where you fit.
In the streets where we born and grow, only Jah know and nobody know.
When we talk about ghetto life, talk about ghetto life.
Everybody a priest and them want the low. That's why them a speed and they on the go.
Cause this a real ghetto life. This a real ghetto life. Yeah.
Very careful.
Tell the youth them for be strong. You can't tell the youth them for preach wrongs. While you try it on these lands, just remember every man is equal. Yeah, each one, and our Father God, him a the only done. So make we ease and reason. Smoke trees, span the ends, all the deep meds. Take a look at life and don't close your eyes. Sometimes things happen and it's no surprise. And I just so it go. It's the government no have no heart, them no care about poor people. Yeah, bigger heads no love people again. Them more than little of them. Me see friends now reason again. Vex through whistle a blame. What time it hurt me to see how the face deal with the eagle of them. Regular me see it happen. Take a look at life and don't close your eyes. Sometimes things happen and it's no surprise. And I just so it go. It's the government no have no heart, them no care about poor people. Social commentary, drop the one your principle, you don't know the global will comment with. Some people life every day it's stress. The high price from JPS, that topic is currently. Jah alone him a go help you. We need food and we no healthy. We a feel the pain, beg you protect we. In our life we have no fanfare. Take a look at life and don't close your eyes. Sometimes things happen and it's no surprise. And I just so it go. It's the government no have no heart, them no care about poor people.
Very careful.
Drake is a foundational Black American.
No, I
What's your thought? Do you
Hey, what's happening, peoples? How we doing out there? Yeah, man. So, blessings to you and yours. You don't know. I'm not gonna be here very long this morning. I just wanted to go over something that I wanted to go over for a while now. I've been sitting on it. Well, not sitting on it, just haven't really had the time to do this critique that I've wanted to do. concerning just, FBA business, still in them business. Yeah, so, I'm going to play a video with FBA Ron, Unbiased Khan, a conversation he had with Kwame. And so I'm just going to play that because there are some things in here that I found quite interesting. And so I just wanted to play that video and just kind of speak on a couple of things that I think is worth speaking on. So let's see where this takes us.
What's your thought? Do you think that Drake is a foundational Black American?
Now, I would call Drake what he calls himself. He says he's Canadian. Who am I to say, no, you're foundational Black American? He says he's Canadian. He's Canadian.
Right. So doesn't the lineage supersede with you say it doesn't matter if somebody believes they're Indian or Moor or Hebrew Israelite, they're still FBA or Pan African, whatever.
Well, that's a little different because I heard you in Tariq. That was probably the best you ever did, by the way. That was the honest you ever been. You finally asked some good questions. Those are good questions, but I think you just found a gray area in this whole thing, and
when Unbiased Khan is giving it up like that, it was more than just a gray area. It was a dark gray area. Because I agree that is a good question, and I'm happy that at least Unbiased Khan acknowledged it as a good question. But let's just dive a little bit more into what his response is.
When I was listening to it, I'm like, you know what? That just got to be worked out. Like Tariq said, most of us don't have that problem. So yeah, the exception is going to the people who's in that condition. Yeah, they're gonna have a rough time. And that's why we try to say, hey, they within your lineage, so and your citizenship, so you ain't got to worry about you like that. But that.
So he said that's just something that has to be worked out. That's just something that's just going to have to be worked out. And, I don't know, like, how long is it going to take for this to get worked out? If let's say they pass the reparations bill, the money is put aside, will they set aside money from that for people who have to sort their stuff out? You know what I'm saying? Like, will they wait on people to sort their stuff out? Or will the money, because it's only a set amount of money that's going to be, put aside for reparations, I'm assuming. So will they put aside some for the people who need some time to show that they really are FBA? Is that how that's going to work?
I think there's a lot of curves and turns in there, which is kind of hard to like define. I don't think we really sat down and thought about it to that in depth with that situation.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, I didn't realize till after Drake.
He said he doesn't think they have thought about it as much as they should have yet. It's not something that they've thought about yet. Someone like Drake, who has a mother who is an FBA, I think it's his mom is FBA, but only one parent. He's an American citizen, but he grew up in Canada. Like, does he have any claim for, And that's a gray area, according to Ron. That's a gray area that they just haven't thought through yet. And I'm hoping that, as they speak, they kind of get through the thinking through of it. Because I think that's going to be important to know. I think that's going to be important to know.
You know, U.S. citizenship by way of his father. He has birthright citizenship. So that's something I didn't even know.
Yeah, so for me to like even look into that, I gotta check out like both of y'all know more than me as far as Drake background. So I would have to like really come on, let's get water. You want a damn donut instead of real food? Yeah, so both of you know more than me as far as Drake background and his citizenship. You know, I don't know much about it. I would have to like look into it before I give you any thoughts on that.
Yeah. Yeah, that one seems to have them stumped. That question right there. I would love to hear the conversation that Kwame had with Tariq on this topic. Yeah, I would love to know. Kwame, if you're out there, if you end up listening to this video later, if you want to drop a link for the video that you're in asking Tariq about these things, and because I would just really like to know what his responses were to it, because you know those are quite legitimate questions to ask, and I think they do kind of throw a curveball into the FBA ideology, and I think it kind of shows the failures in it. But let's listen some more.
Before we shift gears there, because I heard like a lot of the Kyrie and all that type of stuff. So before we get out of Drake too fast. Okay, so again, Drake would be in a gray area. So there wouldn't be no yes or no. That will be worked out. So there's a lot of people, there's a lot of questions when they were trying to determine who gets
Drake would be, there's no yes or no for whether Drake gets reparations or not. We are not sure whether Drake is going to qualify for reparations yet. Drake, the multimillionaire Drake, we don't know if he's going to qualify for reparations yet.
Reparations, and we start talking about lineage, that type of stuff. Drake would be in a gray area, so there wouldn't be no yes or no. That will be worked out. So there's a lot of people, there's a lot of questions when they were trying to determine who gets reparations, and we start talking about lineage, that type of stuff. There, even at the beginning of trying to figure out how to be determined who qualifies, even the 1870 census, all type of stuff, there was gray areas even then. And I remember Yvette and around their think tank was saying, okay, right, well, they just gonna be on hold, right, until we figure it out. But that's like tickets.
They're gonna be on hold. Drake's reparations money is gonna be on hold. We're gonna put that to the side. And then we're gonna pay everybody that we know should get it first. And then afterwards we work out those minor details about your lineage and how long you've lived in America. Are you a citizen? You know, you may have lineage in America, you may have FBA lineage, but you're not really a citizen. You may have moved and you're a citizen elsewhere. Like, do you still get that money? They haven't thought that far through yet. But you know, those are minor details. I mean, what percent of FBA people is their lineage going to be in limbo? Like, I mean, what percent of FBA can actually trace their lineage back to the 1800s? I don't know. I don't think it's as easy as we're making it appear to be. I don't think it's very easy. So I think that they may have more people on hold than people that will actually, you know, get that payment, more people will be on hold than the people that will be allowed to participate in the program. So Drake will have a lot of company on hold. And again, based on how much money is set aside through, because I'm looking at reparations from the Congress, the HR 40 bill that's going through, and I'm thinking it's going to be a set amount of money. I don't know if this is going to be just like an open fund which gets funded every year, and then once FBA finds out who's really who, and once people sort their stuff out, once FBA sorts it out, we'll make an amendment to that bill and start funding it again for those people that weren't sorted out. I don't know if that's the expectation or if that's the vision of what to expect. But it sounds like what naturally would be, though.
To it like a carnival or an event. Like your ticket is like kind of crazy looking where you can't really, or they can't scan it with their phone. They're gonna put you outside the line, to get the line going. So unfortunately, for those people, and there's not a lot of people, but there are some. But until this is worked out, even Turkey, she was asked that same question and kind of concluded the same thing. Like, yeah, well, shit. Unfortunately, it's gonna be on hold until everybody else, they're gonna be on hold, and the line would just keep moving, right? So he has a unique situation where it's kind of arguments favor his position and the arguments can go against it. So it's really going to come down to like anything else, like voting, or that's what it's going to come down to. Like people are going to vote something in, stand on it, and that becomes standard. So Drake will be in the gray area, and people like him will be in gray areas.
Right.
Yeah. So let's just hope you're not in the gray area. Let's hope you're one of those that's not in the gray area. Unbiased Khan seemed to think that the number in the gray area is going to be a lot less than the numbers that we are clear about. But I don't know if I'm that confident. I don't know if I'm that confident. But he seems to be. But I think we're going to find more people in the gray area than not in the gray area. And I think that that's going to cause some issues that they are not going to necessarily want to address, which is why I think they are choosing to not address it. Just seems to be one of those things that they'll address when they get to it, I guess. They'll address it when they get to it. Hopefully, all the people in the gray area will be as wealthy as Drake and will just decide they don't need the reparations anyway. So, hopefully that's how it works out, nice and smooth.
Yeah, you have to surrender, bro. You have to surrender to the minute.
I respect that answer.
That's all.
Yeah, I don't respect that answer as much as Kwame did. Because it's a no answer. I don't respect that answer. It's just a no answer. We don't know what we're going to do with them. We don't know. We haven't thought that far. And I don't know if they can think further. I don't know how far they can think. So I don't necessarily respect that answer as much as Kwame did. I think Kwame kind of let them off easy with his response.
He says, Asada Shakur. Okay, so really, she's FBA. She was born here. As far as I know, FBA parents. Yeah, I don't know why she would be in question.
Because I know that she gave up her U.S. citizenship to go to Cuba. So I was just wondering, like, political prisoners
she's to answer your question, as far as I know, she's still old. It's like, what does that got to? she was old before she left. That's like somebody going to prison and they're old. Yeah, I don't know why she wouldn't be qualified.
Because when I spoke to Tariq, he kind of say you got to be a U.S. citizen and have blood, have FBA ancestry, kind of like like the Nazi slogan, blood and soil.
I heard that bad analogy. Wait, hold on, brother, hold on, because I don't want to be long-winded. I just want to have a conversation where it's a couple words and you stop and no. Right now we just dialoguing, right? So
yeah, go ahead.
Yes. So now as far as that, I kind of lost my train of thought. So you said lastly you said the Nazi thing was a bad analogy. Like now you know better to compare. See, and that's when people like start to dismiss you from the panel because you that's the worst thing you want to do is compare anybody to Nuremberg laws or Nazi Germany. Like that's just a bad faith everything at that point. It's like no.
Yeah, as if yeah, I hear you. But it's not as if FBA don't compare tethers to white supremacists and say we're working for white supremacists. So, if you can claim that tethers are working for white supremacists and we're the new face of white supremacy, then we can make whatever comparisons we want to make. At least I can. So, if you live in a glass house, right.
Nobody wants to be compared to Hitler or anything affiliated with him. So when you do that, you're purposely being disrespectful and trolling. Even though I don't take offense, I'm just saying like I know how people take that. When you compare anything they do to Hitler, anybody in the world, unless they are Hitler or is on that type of shit, they're gonna take offense to that. So anyways, just stop doing that.
And that may be true. People may take offense to it, but it was very clear. I think Tariq wanted to, the fact that he used that term blood and land, I think he wanted to use that same type of thinking and that same type of phrasing that the Nazis used, blood and soil, blood and land. That's not by coincidence, I don't think. I think he was consciously aware of those two terms. And I think that is why he used it. I think he was conscious of it. So, it's not as if people are just saying, oh, just out of thin air. Like, why would he use the same term that they were using? And then, if you watch the video that I made, I think there are other similarities and other parallels that I think are quite valid. So I don't think it's that far off.
That's bad faith. All right.
Yeah.
So see, I kind of lost my train of thought when brothers started talking. So what'd you say before that? You said what'd you say before that? I lost my train of thought.
Oh,
brother interrupted.
Because Tariq said you have to have ancestry.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. And now I remember. I got you. Now I remember. So you spoke.
I
got you.
So I'm asking. Yeah.
Now we're moving on. All right, I got you. Let's go for it. Right. So you spoke to Tariq Nasheed, right?
Yeah.
Right. And that's what we've been trying to tell you as. Nobody's the leader. People can have an idea and it's worthy of entertaining. You put that like a job. You put your suggestion in the suggestion box. So that's something to like. So everything he says, you ask for an answer. Let's get the answer. Just like politicians and bills.
That wasn't me. Okay. That was your boy.
My fault. Not my fault. So just like, cause I'm used to people just cutting in. So like bills with politicians. When they put together a bill, some type of legislation, it's like picture perfect the way that person seen it, that legislator or politician seen it. This is perfect. But then to get it passed, other folks in that same party could say, nah, this won't get passed like this. And then they try to like critique it and omit and add to make it more favorable for the next party that got to pass it, right? Or Congress, they'll do that. So same thing with us. If somebody who's instrumental in opinions and make a little sense, those get thrown in there in that suggestion box, something to look at, something to vote on, or something to, critique and take in, take out. So all these unique things, that would just be one of those. Like, okay, how do we look at this one? Then we'll come to the table, FBAs, no non-FBAs, come to the table, and we'll look at these unique situations that's far in between, right? That's not the case really for most people. I'm sure maybe 10 people others got something similar, but that's one of those things. But yeah, so we will, as long as the questions come about these things, we'll say, you know what? Yeah, let's look more into that. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that one, because most of us are not in that position. So we kind of think just for ourselves. Hey, I'm good, so I ain't got to worry about that. But yeah, there's somebody out there in that position. So I wonder how many more. Okay, let's compare notes. Think tank on this, brainstorming, come up with something. That's all.
That's all, folks. You just got to have a couple of think tanks to think through how things are going to work. They can't really think of everything on the fly. They're not going to know the answers to everything. So, they're going to work it out as they go. It's a work in progress.
Okay, I would just ask Tariq, because I thought he was, one of the authorities on the matter.
But that's what you keep thinking, right? And that's your problem. Like the brain cells, y'all smoke too much. Y'all drink too much scissor out there in Nigeria. You dig that K2 shit going crazy right now. Y'all gotta stop thinking and holding people in positions. You just heard me and the Holy FBA Codex disagree on Malcolm X. All right, how are we supposed to view him, bro? We're all different. And guess what?
Yeah.
And then I laid down my reasons. He's like, oh, all right. He bent a little bit, but then he stood strong. Like, yeah, but over here. And then I bent a little bit. So that's how conversations go. Nobody's a leader, like, and nobody's opinion. Like, now people are more influential, but if I have something to say, wait. Isn't he? Look, this is Tether. I'm telling him, and Tariq told him, and we're all telling him, but he still wants to. Bro, you can't debate or win an argument or even have a controversial discussion, none of y'all, without making him the leader or some authoritarian person. Y'all can't have an honest discussion where he's not in that position, because everything just falls apart. So you guys need him to be this powerful figure that can literally make me buy his flag. I don't have his flag, bro. It's not in my house.
Well, right? Can I ask you a question?
Wait, before you do that, now I'm gonna talk through you to the chat.
Yeah, and before that's done, listen, have y'all seen the Hidden History Museum? I saw a video, someone posted a video of them doing a walkthrough of the Hidden History Museum. It is the size of a living room. It's a living room with some pictures on the wall. And that's about all that there is. I was shocked. I was like, that's it? That's the Hidden History Museum? I thought the rest of it was hidden. I was like, no, they got to be hiding the rest of it. It looked like it was just a hidden museum. I was like, where is the rest of the museum? And again, for me, it speaks to why they don't want to claim Tariq as their leader. I think subconsciously they're aware that, he's not that type of guy that you want to claim as a leader, because he does have a shady history. So I think subconsciously they just don't want to claim Tariq. And they have more than enough reason not to.
I don't, and none of us agree with everything he says. People don't agree with everything I say, right? They'll take some things, I like that. Other things, Ron tripping. Tariq Nasheed, some things he say, I like that. Other things, Tariq tripping. SLE44. Some things I like, some things he's tripping, right? And the tripping part is on hold. we'll debate that later. But for us, that's not important right now. What's important is what we have in common, and we're galvanizing on what we have in common. Y'all should take notes. Go ahead. Next question.
But can I have my own opinion? And
sure.
Based on ChatGPT, ChatGPT also calls Tariq Nasheed the leader of FBA.
And, you know, just because someone's your lead, just because you disagree with something someone says doesn't mean they're not your leader. You know, like they're still your leader. If you could disagree with things your pastor says, he's still your pastor. You could disagree with things your teacher may say, they're still your teacher. Like just because you disagree, just because you don't agree with someone 100%, doesn't make that person not your leader. Like, why do you think if you're following them 75% of what they say, why do you think they're not leading you? You're still being led by them. So I'm not sure I understand why he's not your leader just because you don't agree with everything he says. That's just a little strange.
Okay.
I don't agree with everything from ChatGPT, but that's kind of the consensus now.
Well, okay, cool. And I'm at the so the next time you do that, I'm gonna throw you off. That's just it. Okay. I don't know how you worded it to them, but bro, nobody can put themselves in position to be my leader if I disagree. All right, that's just comment. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna. So I said, if you keep doing it, I'm just gonna bounce you, and that's okay. But yeah, once you make somebody my leader, when I'm vehemently, adamantly saying they're not my leader, and you're saying they're my leader, at that point, there's nothing to talk about, right? We can't get past that. So we got to part ways. I don't got to cuss you out, call you each other. It's like, yo, now you're just, again, y'all need that to be the case. You can't fuck with us without that narrative. Everything falls apart. So you need him to be the leader. So now once he's a leader or in a position of leadership, now all the things that he does that's silly and goofy. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh, look, he made a
All right, so let's at least agree that peace, Dex, peace to you. Let me know if the sound is good, Dex. I hope the sound is good and clear. Just give me a thumbs up if the sound is good and clear. But man, here let me play that again and remember the point I wanted to make.
Need that to be the case. You can't fuck with us without that narrative. Everything falls apart. So you need him to be the leader. So now once he's
I think it's fair enough. We can absolutely say that he is your thought leader. Tariq Nasheed is the FBA thought leader. Like he gave you your name, Foundational Black American. He gave you the code because you're on his code. Your talk of being on code is his talking point. You speak about having Majora spirit, which is his idea. So it's very clear that Tariq Nasheed is your thought leader, or he's one of, if not the premier thought leader or thought leaders of FBA. He, there's no getting away from that. There's no getting away from that. Other than getting away from it, you can't get away from it. If you're going to be FBA, if you're going to be on code, if you're going to claim to have Majora spirit, then and you're going to claim that you have lineage that goes back to 18 whatever during that census. If you're going to claim all those things, then you're claiming Tariq is your leader, because that's Tariq stuff. That's how Tariq defines you. And if you're going to define yourself based on how Tariq defines himself, then he's your leader.
Leader or in a position of leadership. Now, all the things that he does that's silly and goofy. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh, look, he made a thumbnail with this guy, with the big eyes. See, that you're going to go there next. But y'all got to first establish he's the leader, like you're having a serious conversation. And once that is proven, or you establish that, now you'll go to all the jokes and stuff that he ever done. You're going there next. So we just stop that right away, dude. It sounds like he's your leader. The way y'all so obsessed with it, I never called in one of his shows in my life. Okay, not one. And I really had no will, except for when you started calling in. My only will for calling in when you was calling in. I said, no, I'm gonna stay up late to get this guy. All right, but that was my only will to call in his show, is because you were calling in. And so I'm gonna get your ass. Yeah. So, ChatGPT, Google, I don't know how you phrased it, but it doesn't matter. Like, how can you prove that? As a matter of fact, let's entertain it for a little more. All right. I want you to prove that he is my leader and SLLE 44 leader. You do that because we're FBA. Wait. Before you do that, ask him this question right here first. Ask them, can somebody, no matter of fact, let's go with that. Prove that he's our leader on the phone and the chat.
I'm not saying that he's your leader per se, but I mean he coined the phrase "foundational Black American."
Okay, good. What else?
He also coined.
He's done. Watch this.
He also coined the term majora. That's
Wait, hold on, brother. Now, FBA, okay, we could rock with you, okay, because we all use it. But majority spirit, we don't all use that. And we don't all use the flag, so try again.
But I know that majority is tied to foundational Black Americans only. It's not, tied to the diaspora or anybody else.
Family, this is the problem. And this is what the Holy FBA pointed out. No, matter of fact, this is what Dr. Maya pointed out. Damn, like your own cooked you. But kept doing what you're doing. See, it's retarded logic, bro. Okay, you guys cherry pick when you use ChatGPT, but use that logic on ChatGPT, they're gonna say you're an idiot. Dr. Maya had to stop We were just doing a reaction to her live last night. Okay, so now she said not everybody who calls themselves FBA is a fan. Okay, is a fan of this, that, and this. She said, I'm one of those people. She said to herself, stop. She said, I'm one of those people that call myself FBA, but I don't take this, that, and this. Okay, so right. She said, you can't use FBA and everything Tariq Nasheed did, because she said, that's Tariq Nasheed words. She agreed with you. She said, I like it. It's my word. I'm taking it, I'm embracing like everybody else. But she said, I'm not embracing this, that, and that. Okay, she said, now, what you're trying to do, which Kwame trying to do, it's an idiotic position. What you're trying to do is force everything else he said on us. Donald Trump said some stuff I agree with. Get your goddamn tellers out the country. I agree with that. But I don't agree with everything he says. Stop. I don't agree with going there. I don't agree with everything he says. Okay? Matter of fact, ask the Democratic.
So hold on. But if you don't agree with everything Donald Trump says, does that make Donald Trump not your president or not your leader? Just because you don't agree with, like, tons of Americans don't agree with anything Donald Trump is doing, but Donald Trump is still their leader. Isn't Donald Trump still the leader of the country, the leader for all of us? So how is it that whose point is unbiased Khan proving by bringing up Donald Trump, saying he disagrees? I don't even get it, bro.
If Donald Trump is their leader. Now, he is the official leader of the president. Family, he is the real.
He's the official leader, but he's not what? So Tariq is your official leader, but he's not the real. Hold on, let me see how he finishes this thought.
Ray, come in. Yeah, he is the real leader of the country. And ask a Democrat, ask my aunt if that's her leader. She's gonna say, hell no. Because she's gonna say, I disagree with everything he talks about. And that's the real leader. So if people,
so if his auntie, cause his auntie say Donald Trump is not her leader, that means Donald Trump is not her leader. So she doesn't have to follow any of the laws that Donald Trump puts into place. He doesn't, his auntie doesn't have to follow any law that Donald Trump puts in place because Donald Trump is not the leader of her. He's just leading. Donald Trump is only leading the people that voted for him. That's madness. That's madness.
If people got that much resentment against a real leader that disagrees with their talking points, so a person that you're propping up your leader not disagree, then he got no chance in hell. Because you got it. Because I agree with 50% of this stuff, so I don't. Like I got vaccinated. He don't believe in it. Okay, he does. I'm pro choice. He's pro life. So a lot of times we're just bipolar opposites. So that's why it's goofy. I just said prove he's our leader. So you on the phone and the chat. So you're talking to us, not the lineage. When you say majority spirit, I'm like, yo, that's not really my talking point. And you said something else, that's not my talking point either. Like that's not something I embrace. I'm not a spiritual guy at all, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me give my take on the question. All right.
Yeah, so I guess that's the end of that little section there. But yeah, look at Dex in the chat. What Dex say? Dex says Donald Trump is not everyone's leader. He is a political leader of the American Legal Society. The American Legal Society? What the hell does that mean, Dex? I don't even know what you mean. I know he's not everyone's leader. He's not the leader of people in Mexico. But he's everyone in America's leader. He's the leader of the country. He's everybody's leader in America, bro. I don't know what you mean by he's a political leader of the American Legal Society. Me no know what that mean. I don't know. But whether you like what he's doing or not, he's still your leader. But let me let this video rock. Let me see if there's anything else we can, any of the other folly that we can catch unbiased con in.
Of ancestors. Yeah, so this is what's comfortable for me. But first of all, repeat the question about ancestors on the repeat that again about ancestors in America revenue.
Yeah, I was asking a brother, do you believe your ancestors always been here? Or do you believe your ancestors came over on slave ships from Africa? And I wanted to ask the brother, do he believe he has African ancestry in his DNA?
All right. So for one, he's calm because he took his medicine. For one, he's calm. He took that goddamn Adderall. The other dude, and a lot of them don't do it. I'm gonna take his Adderall. Really. Now, my ancestors, because you say ancestors, do these ancestors have a name? Can you name one name? Because as far as I'm concerned, an ancestor has a name. You're supposed to be able to name an ancestor. So what's the name of the ancestor that was on the ship? Just give me one name of one person on that ship.
I don't know. I will have to check slavevoices.com to see what time period.
Well, wait. So what year would that be? Okay, so how old? Yeah, so to do that, so before you got to give us a name. Do you believe so and so that was on the slave ship was your ancestor? As far as I'm concerned, the ancestor, I have to know who they are.
What? Did he say he has to know their name before he claims them as an ancestor? Hold on. Before he accepts that he has Africans that came over on the slave ships, before he accepts that he has ancestry with them, you got to show him a name. he has to know the name first. Or he has to know exactly who you're talking about before he admits that he has African ancestry. Is that really what he's saying? Let me listen.
Can't be some ghost, some spiritual Holy Ghost person. Has to be a real person I can identify with. As far as I'm concerned, our ancestors start with. Breaking up.
Wait, what happened?
Calling folks ancestors. Around 1700, somewhere like that. Right. But a straight African, I'm not going to, a generic African, I'm not going to call my ancestors because there's no such thing as a generic African. Like the folks from tribes. Matter of fact, let me even go back. Hey, brother.
So now, Ron, are you disagreeing with the consensus?
Okay. No. You asked a question. You asked a personal question. You said ancestors, bro. Now you said consensus. You said what consensus? I was not around to agree. You said ancestors. What you said?
No,
okay.
I'm saying the consensus is that the transatlantic slave trade is the largest forced migration in human history.
Yeah. Again, you're not. Yeah. I promise. I was trying to say. You said the word ancestors though. We're in the study of the transatlantic slave trade. You're ever gonna read the word ancestor? So, bro, you gotta know what you're asking. You say ancestor. That's something that somebody got to agree to. Just like a leader.
Wait, what? Your ancestor is something you have to agree to? Like your leader? Like if you don't agree that someone is your ancestor, then they're not your ancestor? What? Wait, did I hear him say that? That can't be what he just said. Hold on. Let me play that back.
Transatlantic slave trade is the largest forced migration in human history.
Yeah, again, you're not. Yeah, I promise. I was trying to say. You said the word ancestors though. We're in the study of the transatlantic slave trade. You're ever gonna read the word ancestor? So, bro, you gotta know what you're asking. You say ancestors. That's something that somebody got to agree to. Just like a leader. All right. So, the ancestors.
Your ancestors is something you have to agree to. Like if you have the same way he doesn't agree that Tariq is not his leader, so that means Tariq is not his leader. It's the same way he doesn't agree that his ancestors are his ancestors, that he has African ancestry. He just doesn't agree, so that means he doesn't have ancestry with them. It's something you have to agree to. If you don't agree, they're not your ancestors. It's as if your ancestors, having certain ancestries, like an identity. You have to identify with them for them to be your ancestors. It's not about, which is why they would probably, which is why they downplay DNA testing. Because, it's not about what your DNA says, it's about how you identify. And if you don't identify as an African, then you're not an African. If you don't identify with those ancestors, if you can, which I guess is why he's asking for a name, they have to have a name in order to identify. He has to have a name in order to identify with them. Otherwise, it's just a ghost and he can't identify as that. That is so weird.
As far as I'm concerned, once we were sold by our enemies, matter of fact, do you believe Africans sold themselves or they sold somebody else that was not of their tribe or who they identified with? Or do you believe they sold from the same tribe or who they also identified with?
For the most part, they sold the tribes they was born with, or.
Okay. So basically, your answer would be they sold people who they didn't identify with, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I don't identify with them. So they are our ancestors. So whoever sold us, right?
I don't, he literally said it. I don't identify with them, so they're not my ancestors. Let's hear it again.
By our enemies. Matter of fact, do you were ancestors? So, bro, you gotta know what you're asking. You say ancestors, that's something that somebody got to agree to, just like a leader. All right. So, the ancestors, as far as I'm concerned, once we were sold by our enemies. Matter of fact, do you believe Africans sold themselves or they sold somebody else that was not of their tribe or who they identified with? Or do you believe they sold from the same tribe or who they also identified with?
For the most part, they sold the tribes they was born with, or.
Okay. So basically, your answer would be they sold people who they didn't identify with, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I don't identify with them. So they are our ancestors. So whoever sold us, right? We don't have a name of those people. We just know we were sold by ops who didn't believe we were like them, who didn't believe we were African like them. They sold us.
So they're not your ancestors because they sold you. They're not your ancestors. This is unbiased Khan. They're not his ancestors because they sold them. Well, let me ask you then, Khan, let me ask you then, what about the ones that were sold? Were those your ancestors? The ones that were sold aren't the ones that sold you. Like, are they your ancestors? The ones that were sold. Like, this is the silliest thing I've ever heard. Like, what does the fact that they sold you have to do with the fact that they're your ancestors, that's your lineage? You were there, your ancestors were there being sold. So because it's not your ancestors that sold you, then it's not your ancestors that were sold? This is the silliest stuff I've ever heard. Like, this is like laughable logic right here. This is laughable logic. This is the most silliest thing I've ever heard. He has to agree that they're his ancestors, and because they sold him, they could not have been his ancestors because they didn't identify with him. When they sold him, they weren't identifying with him, so he's not identifying with the people that sold him because the people that sold him didn't identify with him. Okay. Well, maybe you can identify with the people that were sold, Ron. Okay.
So now we come over here with it. Now, once you sell somebody, so goes that identity. All right, just like a plantation owner sold your ass. If your last name was Harrison, the Harrison plantation, and you got sold to Jones plantation, guess what? The Harrison name stayed with that plantation. So all that African bullshit you trying to promote, once we were sold, that stayed right there in that continent. And the buyer said, hey.
Once they were sold, their ancestry stayed right there in Africa. Y'all heard that, right? Once they were sold, their ancestry remained in Africa. Everything African about them stayed in Africa once they were sold. So it's as if the ethnogenesis started the minute they were sold. The minute they were sold, they became American. Yeah, let's hear it again.
So goes that identity. All right, just like a plantation owner. If Africans sold themselves or they sold somebody else that was not of their tribe or who they identified with. Or do you believe they sold from the same tribe or who they also identified with?
For the most part, they sold the tribes they was born with, or.
Okay. So basically, your answer would be they sold people who they didn't identify with, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I don't identify with them. So They are our ancestors. So whoever sold us, right? We don't have a name of those people. We just know we were sold by ops who didn't believe we were like them, who didn't believe we were African like them. They sold us. So now we come over here with the, now once you sell somebody, so goes that identity. All right? Just like a plantation owner sold your ass. If your last name was Harrison, the Harrison plantation, and you got sold to Jones plantation, guess what? The Harrison name stayed with that plantation. So all that African bullshit you trying to promote, once we were sold, that stayed right there in that continent.
Once you were sold, that African stuff stayed right there in the continent. So, you know, he acknowledges the ancestry, because he acknowledges that they were sold and that they were in Africa being sold. So for him, it's just an identification. Like, do you identify with that place anymore? In the same way that, you know, it's as if his name got changed from Harris to Jones or Johnson. Like, that's his identity being changed. And it's the same way once he was sold, he no longer identifies with Africa. And because he doesn't identify with Africa, he no longer has African ancestry. Because it's all about identification. Do you identify as an African? So really and truly, he's more of a, so instead of being an African, he's like a trans-American. Unbiased Khan is a trans-American. He now identifies as an American. He no longer identifies as an African. He now identifies as an American. And I'm saying trans-American because he acknowledges his ancestry, but he just doesn't identify as that anymore. Because he doesn't acknowledge, he acknowledges that the ancestry is there, but he doesn't identify with it, so the ancestry just doesn't count. Okay, let's hear some more.
And the buyer said, hey, well, obviously, we went to the buyer, and we start to adopt customs and language, and then the ethnogenesis happened. So my ancestors would start from when we came here, for one, and then when the name started. Because again, I'm not into the whole ancestor and there's no name or face that's attached to it. I'm not into that.
His ancestry started once they came here, because there were a record of his name. You got to give him a name. If there are no records before then, he doesn't acknowledge that. Which, you know, then I'm like, so what is the point of acknowledging that you were sold? Like, if you acknowledge that you were sold from there, how can you say you're not identifying? Like, it's so weird. It's so contradictory. Like, it's the dumbest thing ever. I agree. My people were sold in Africa, but I don't identify that, but my ancestry started here in America. I was sold in Africa, but my ancestry started in America. That's so silly. It is so silly. It's just nonsensical silliness. And they swear they're on to something. He swears he's on to something. Like, all of this is stuff that's in the gray area. It's not just the Drake thing. All of this is in the gray area. But you're going to have to sort this out. You're going to have to sort this out as well. You're going to have to sort out how you accept that you were sold in Africa, but your ancestry starts in America. How the hell? What the hell? Y'all going to have to work that out as well. Y'all going to have to really come together and start brainstorming how y'all going to put this FBA ideology together. because it's all over the place right now.
Right. So Ron, so what if a black kid get adopted by a white family? Does that make him now white because he got adopted?
Wait. What's his? Okay. What?
Yo, Kwame is funny. Kwame is funny. I mean, he just has to identify as white, Kwame. What's the matter, bro? He just got to identify. As long as he identifies as white, he's white. He's no longer black. He changed his name. Remember, as long as you change your name, he changed his name, bro. He went from Harris to Jones. So, of course, he's white now. What you mean?
Family is he now?
What?
The white family.
No, what's his last name now? Like, so if let's say if the Jones family adopted him, isn't he with the Jones family now? Ain't that his family, his new family?
Yo, so that makes him white because he's with the new family. That was Kwame's question. Hold on, let me play that again. Hold on.
Or face that's attached to it. I'm not into that.
Right.
Let's see what the question was.
So Ron, so what if a black kid get adopted by a white family? Does that make him now white because he got adopted?
Wait. What's his? Okay. What family is he now?
Yo, he's really
the white family.
giving an obnoxious laugh. Yo, he's saying because a white family adopts a black kid, the black kid is now white because he's with a white family and he changed his name. So he's now white? No, I can't be hearing what I'm hearing.
No, what?
Giving the laugh with it. Hold on, I must be missing something. Let me hear what he says.
What's his last name now? Like, so if let's say if the Jones family adopted him, isn't he with the Jones family now? Ain't that his family, his new family?
Yeah.
All right, okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That's his new family. He's still who he is, but that's it. That's his new family.
So yeah, you still African. You still
right. He's still who he is. He's still who he is. Hello, the man just said it. He's still who he is. He's just with a different family, but he's still who he is. Like.
African, but you know,
okay,
you're American.
Wait, no. Wait, what is an okay? Watch this family. I'm gonna cook the shit out of him. What's an African?
What's an African?
According to the definition, an African is any black person.
What is the African flag? Tell me. Wait,
Africa.
No. Do you know of an African flag? A standard African flag to represent Africans.
Yeah, the Pan-African flag, red, black, and green. That's why a majority of African flags have red, black, and green in it.
Wait a minute. So the African flag started during the 1960s. So before then, there was no African flag. You sound like a busted thought, bro, like a busted trailer trash thought. Hey, bro, look, Africa been in existence for gazillion years, and their first flag started. I'm not done. That's what he does. He cuts in when you start cooking.
When you start cooking, like what are you cooking? Whatever you're cooking, you got to throw it out. Why are you asking about the African? Like, because there's no African flag, then you can't be African? Because there's an African flag. There's no African flag. So what is this African you're talking about? Is that really? This compilation of stuff from this conversation is golden. Because I think it really does speak to the foolishness behind the FBA ideology. Like Ron is representing FBA Folly to a T right now. Like he is being exposed as being just like your whole thing is ridiculous, bro.
Africa they brag about how long these guys been in existence. And the first time they got a flag is from Americans.
Mm-hmm.
Their flag
was African flag is not from Americans.
They couldn't even start. You said red, black, you said red, black, and green. But hold on. Let me get them. Okay, so now what is the national language? What is the continental language of an African?
Of the continent, is no lingua franca of the continent of Africa.
Okay, all right. So what is the African, like, let's say dish, the dish that you could say, hey, this represents the continent. Like, what special dish?
I really want to know his point.
All right, look.
I mean, there's different regions that eat different food.
Got it. So what country, if you could, so like, let's get more specific. You said African. What country are Africans from in Africa?
Wait, is he suggesting that there's no such thing as an African? There's no such thing as an African. Sounds to be what he is suggesting. This seems to be the point he's making. There's no African flag. There's no African language. There's no African language. There's no language called African. And what else is he asking about here now?
Singular country. Let me help you out. Singular. What country are Africans from?
What country? What is the singular country? Right. So Africa is not a country. There's no country called Africa. So because none of these things exist, then there's no such thing as an African. Like that seems to me to be the main point he's making at this point. And I'm like, wait, is that really what he's saying? There's no such thing as an African. So there's also no such thing as a European, because there's no European flag. There's no country called Europe. There's no one language called the European language. So there's no such thing as a European person. There's no Asian person. There's nothing. Like all of that is just doesn't exist. Like that can't be what that can be what he's given everything else he said. That can be what he's saying. Let's confirm.
There is no one country singular that Africans from.
And there's no one African man. Exactly. So Africa is divided up to 54 countries, and that's divided up to tribes and all type of shit over there, right? There's no one. So nobody is an African. Somebody is from the continent, but they are they're directly placed in a particular region, or they go by tribe.
Nobody is an African. You can be from Africa, but that doesn't make you an African. This African thing is made up. It's just made up. There's no such thing as an African. There's no such thing as an Asian. There's no such thing as a European. No such thing as a North American, South American. No such thing as any of those. That stuff is all made up. You can be from Asia. That doesn't make you Asian. You can be from Europe, but that doesn't make you European. This is the logic, people. This is the logic.
It gets more specific, but nobody just stops at Africa. Okay, I'm African, and then I can't pinpoint nothing else. That's a made-up term that you guys did for a person to describe one individual without peeling the onion back a little further. So no, there's no generic African man. We're not African. People came from somewhere. People sold us from somewhere. People sold us from a country within Africa. People sold us within a tribe from Africa. So it goes back there. You don't start at African. Nigerians are called Nigeria. They don't have an African flag. The bullshit you talking about. They got a Nigerian flag. And that shit ain't red, black, and green. Kenya and wherever else. They got flags to represent their country. And none of their countries are called Africa.
What's the colors of Kenya of the flag of Kenya?
No, the colors. I'm asking you, what is the name of the country that the flag represents?
You said what?
You said what? What is the name of the country of that Kenya flag that it represents?
What's the name of the Kenya flag that?
Yo, what the? All right, bro. Like I said, that Ritalin. That's why he's calm down. You said the Kenyan flag. What is the name of that country that Kenyan flag, regardless of the colors, that Kenyan flag represents?
Kenya.
Right. Okay. You're Kenyan, right?
Yeah. I just said the colors.
Okay. He's stuck on colors. Don't your flag represent who you are?
Yeah.
Okay. So who is the African with the African flag? Who are those people?
Who's the African?
Yeah, who are those people? The people who are just the whole continent with the continental flag. Who are those people? Anyway, family, he can't follow the logic. The bottom line is that if we're African, then that means we're the entire continent, which makes us more superior than all those guys because we're all of them combined. That means we're the correct representation. And then we're the only ones with the African flag. So we were the only ones that unify all these shithole countries and make something of it. So by even calling us African, you're giving us too much power, bro. And we reject it. It's like, yo, so we got it together.
I'm talking in scientific terms.
No, it's fine.
I'm still trying to figure out what his main point is. I'm still trying to figure out what he's saying. Like, if you acknowledge that you were sold in Africa, that Africans sold you, if you acknowledge that, aren't you acknowledging that you have African ancestry? Or that you have ancestry on that continent, in that place? Okay, you don't want to call it Africa, right? What you're acknowledging, if you were sold from there, that means you used to live there and you have ancestry there. So he acknowledges that, but now it's as if now he wants to say he's not African because why? Like, what the hell? How do you acknowledge that you were sold from there in one breath, then in the next breath try to justify why you're not of that place? You're not of Africa because there's no country named Africa. Like, I am at such a loss trying to figure out what this man is trying to say. Like, what is the point you're trying to prove here? If you were sold in Africa, then your ancestry cannot begin in America. That is stupidity, bro. Just because you don't have written records of your ancestry doesn't mean you now deny it. That is stupidity. That is madness. And to be pompous about it is even a higher degree of madness.
How are you talking about a country? You're talking about scientific. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, in scientific terms, they use the term African and non-African.
Hey, bro.
Damn, we cooking you, bro.
Scientifically, what is a Nigerian?
Scientifically, they don't use the term Nigerian. They use African.
Okay, so why does he call himself a Nigerian then? Science call him African. He rejects science. Go ahead.
That's a nation. That's a sovereign nation that a person is from.
Hey, brother, listen.
It's only 50 years old.
Science calls him African. He rejects science and calls himself a Nigerian. What? What? What am I listening to? Like, what type of logic does this man think he's bringing to the table?
Oh.
Hey, bro, you're saying science, so science define people. So you're saying that science define people, science define him as an African. He rejects that and say, no, fuck science. I'm from this country. I'm from this nation. This is my flag. This shit was started in 1901. So I am Nigerian.
So when people say they are Nigerian, when a Nigerian says he's Nigerian, he's denying that he's African. Like this is this man's logic right now. Nigerians don't think they're African. Nigerians think they're Nigerian. Like this is this man's logic right now. Nigerians don't think of themselves as Africans. They think of themselves as Nigerians. So that means they're not African. They're not of the continent. Like, okay, buddy. Okay.
So is he rejecting science? Would he be rejecting what science, how science identify him? What is your standard?
No.
Yeah, see, you didn't think this stuff sounds
Come on,
crazy,
Kwame.
bro.
The answer
You're
is
trying to say
no.
we're African because science says so, but then science say he is too, but he say I'm not, I'm Nigerian, and I'm Igbo. And then he'll even peel it back further, say, yeah, you know, I'm not even Nigerian, I'm Igbo.
How the hell is a Nigerian rejecting science by saying he's Nigerian and science says he's African? That is, how am I rejecting science? Science doesn't, you know what?
Fulani, you're, but you said science don't use those terms, so he's being pseudo, right? He's being pseudoscience. He's being pseudoscientific, right?
To use the term Nigerian, yeah, that would be pseudo because there is no Nigerian DNA.
Right.
Or no
so
Nigerian
okay,
haplogroup.
Cool. Okay, so if we're
Wow. Kwame said, yeah, he's being pseudo by calling himself Nigerian. Did he mean if he calls himself Nigerian and says from a scientific point of view? Is that what Kwame meant to say? Because I'll give him that. But to say that Nigerian is being pseudo by calling himself Nigerian because science says he's out, yo, that is the most ridiculous thing ever.
Good. So if you're following now, so if we're the only people that you embrace the word African to identify us, that means that we are the only people on the continent who are properly identified. Everybody else is on some bullshit. Like they're being divisive. They're African, but they're saying, no, I'm Nigerian, I'm Yoruba. No, I'm Kenyan. No, I'm Ethiopian. No, I'm this one. Everybody's being divisive except for us. We're the only people who got it together, right?
No, Black American stuff like that.
Oh, but no. We're talking about African. We're talking about, no, you said we're African. So we're going off your standard. Yeah. And a lot of you, okay, so cool. So, but you don't say they're African. You identify them as what they call themselves. If you, again, if a Nigerian person call in, and we could redirect you to channels that say, hey, I'm Nigerian. Okay, I dare you go there and say, hey, you're not Nigerian, that's pseudo, you're African. You're not gonna do that. Stop.
No, but that's not scientifically speaking. Then we're just speaking colloquially. We're just speaking in colloquial terms.
So family, these Pan-Africans, especially like the immigrants have this. As you can see, they're no different than the white supremacists. It's the whole per capita bullshit versus
They're no different from the white supremacists. Isn't this the guy that was just complaining about people referring to them as Nazis? He just said, if you refer to us as Nazis, that's like that's just so disingenuous and you deserve to not be listened to. Isn't that what he said a minute ago? But now he's coming in, you're being a white supremacist. Homeboy contradicts himself everywhere. He contradicts himself every turn he makes.
Numbers. They pick and choose when it's scientifically African. But then the colloquial, you're Nigerian. They pick and choose to see which one best fit their argument They are piece of shit scumbags, right? And that's why we say you're no different than a white supremacist. Y'all got
piece of shit scumbags. Listen to this guy. Like the rage and hate that is in this man is ridiculous. It's ridiculous how much hate is inside of him. And for what reason? Like, for what reason? Like, it is the stupidest anger I have ever seen ever. The dumbest anger ever. Like, what are y'all so mad? What are you so mad about, bro? Your anger is disgusting, my dude. Your anger is disgusting.
same tactics.
Hell yeah, I just came up with the tether definition. That's when you talk in circles, lying.
This guy's he said he's going to use a scientific term to identify it. Okay, so then cool, we're African, and we say we're African over here. But the Africans say they're not African. They say they're Nigerian, this and that. So we're still above them. So that means we're the only true African. Everybody else is pseudo-scientific, according to you. You see that pseudo-science?
FLE want to get in again. I want to go ahead and get my question in again. I got another
no, Nigerian refer to themselves as African.
I got another banker for you.
Hey, okay, here we go again, bro. Do they use their now look, this is common. Now we got ChatGPT. Now look, I'm gonna cook his dumb ass because he likes to say stuff randomly, but then pick and choose when he use AI. Okay, brother, real simple. When we use ChatGPT, is a Nigerian gonna call if they're from the Yoruba tribe, are they gonna call themselves Yoruba first, Nigerian second, and African last? Yes or no?
They're more than likely to identify their tribe first. No different than you. You're gonna identify as Black American first before you identify as African, right? Okay,
hey, bro, listen, man, we had to fun with you, but you're purposely trying to get kicked off. So he asked his questions, but he asked y'all questions at FBA Convo, and he wanted y'all to speak to the question and don't add and deflect, just like y'all. And this is why Tariq gave him three strikes, which I'm gonna start doing. Well, I already invited him anyway, because he just a troll, waste of time. Okay, bro, right. This is a simple question in order. Do Nigerians prefer to be called, let's say if they're Europe, do they prefer, it's a simple yes or no question. Do they prefer to be called Yoruba first, country next, continent last?
Yoruba first.
That's either yes or no. Okay, what's next? Country or continent next? And he's thinking about it.
It depends. It depends on the.
Okay, now he's out. Okay, I'm giving one chance. No.
My sweet question.
Because listen, we can't have this conversation go any further if we can't be honest about this. Now, I done played 1,000 Nigerians talk about themselves.
Right.
Okay, now this is how they describe themselves. We can even ask ChatGPT like this bitch nigga does. So now all of a sudden he cannot just be honest with the last thing. So you're trying to tell me a Nigerian calls himself like they doesn't prefer to call himself Nigerian over African?
It depends on the context.
All right. Well, look.
Yeah.
You know what? Because it's no point for y'all to talk to him because you're not gonna be honest.
Right? He is being very disingenuous. Very disingenuous.
All right, so brother, Revenue, we have fun with you, bro. But
maybe next time.
You can go, bro. You can go.
I remember that question I had.
Yeah, you heard the man. Nigerians prefer to be called Nigerians. They refer to themselves first as Nigerians, then as African. So that proves that FBA do not have African ancestry. That proves that FBA's ancestry began in America because Nigerians don't call themselves Africans. I mean, why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know why I didn't think of that, because it's foolishness. That's why I didn't think of it. Isaiah, I don't understand your question, Isaiah. I don't understand your question, buddy. You're gonna have to come up and explain your question because I don't really understand what you're asking me. Isaiah says FBA people have African, indigenous, black, native roots, and even white roots. That's what makes FBA people. But I'm saying, but if that's true, Isaiah, if y'all got African, black, native, and white roots, instead of foundational black Americans, then maybe y'all should be foundational black, African, native, white Americans. What do you think? FBAANWA. What you think? Too many letters? Probably. Probably too many letters. You're probably right. But if y'all got all them roots, man, if y'all got all them roots, how y'all foundational black? Y'all are foundational mixed like a mug. Foundational mixed like a mug Americans. That's what makes sense to me. Isaiah says, why people got problems with FBA, but don't with Jamaicans, Puerto Ricans, Dominican, or anybody from the Caribbean who like to be called African? Why do people have problems with FBA that don't like to be called, that don't want to be called Africans, but they don't have a problem with people that do want to be called Africans? I don't understand your point, Isaiah. Isaiah, I don't know what you're saying, man. Can you hit, do I even want to put out a link? Should I put out a link? I don't know, somebody, if you want the link, if there's something on your mind, let me know. I'll drop a link for you if you want it. But I don't know, Isaiah, if Isaiah, I'll put out a link if you tell me you want the link, Isaiah. If you want to come and explain what you're talking about. Because I don't know, man. This is the second thing you've said, and I'm not quite sure what you're trying to explain to me. I don't know exactly what you're saying. Okay, aren't everybody mixed with different things? Maybe. I think Africans aren't that mixed. Africans aren't as mixed as we are. I think it's going to be pretty hard to find to go to Nigeria and find someone with the white mixture that you have. So are they maybe mixed with different African tribes, but they're kind of 100% African, unlike you. So no, not everybody is mixed. Not everybody is mixed in the same way that we're talking about here. But given how mixed you are, you're foundational, mixed like a mug American. FMMA. Foundational, mixed like a mug American. You like that? It's cool. I like it. Let's see what Organic Sulfur has to say. Organic says, there is a very small percentage of Americans who are mixed. We don't produce with immigrants in a high number. It's only a handful of us that are mixed. I don't know. Organic. I think most African Americans, most FBA people are very mixed. Y'all got about 70% African. Yeah, I said it. Y'all got about 70% African and 30% of some really mixed up stuff. FBA is very mixed. Even you, Organic Sunflower. Your sunflower grew out of some mixed seeds. It's a fact. It's a fact. Aren't Jamaicans mixed with African, indigenous Indians, and even Chinese? Yes, some Jamaicans. Yes, some Jamaicans are mixed with white folks too. Some Jamaicans are mixed with white folks too. which is probably why they don't call themselves FJA, Foundational Jamaican American. No, wait, that don't even make sense. Foundational Black Jamaicans. Because they all mixed up, bro. They're all mixed up. Yeah, so I think that's all the Ron stuff I wanted to review for today. I'm gonna drop this link and see if anybody comes in the chat. I'll drop the link. I'll give you all a few minutes, see if anyone comes in. If nobody does, it is what it is. I'll find something to do. But yeah, in the meantime, and in between time, let me do this. Hey, peace. What's happening, everyone? On our deal with.
Ooh, yeah. Suddenly there came a sound from heaven, as of a rushing mighty wind, like the rushing of a mighty wind, like the rushing of a mighty wind. Come and fill our hearts again.
What's on your mind, Dex?
Yo. Yo, you can hear me?
Dex, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, what's on your mind?
Nah, I was just listening. Hold on real quick. Nah, I was just listening. I had my baby in my hand, so I had to give her to her mom. But I was just listening and I was commenting in the comments, just listening to the conversation.
So, yeah, I see you was going at it with organic.
Yeah, because she said something that's kind of that contradicts her whole argument. She said in the comments that I'm gonna read it verbatim. She said, we aren't all mixed. Stop the lies. And I asked her in the comment, I said, how would you know if you are or you aren't mixed? Because I remember her saying that she don't believe in the DNA thing. So how would you know if you're mixed or not? I want to know, because if you don't believe in DNA, then there's no other way to tell, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's the best way to tell.
Yeah,
that's the best way to tell. So,
Yeah, so you can't say that people aren't mixed. You can't visually always see if somebody's mixed or not. So that's what I was. That's really what I was saying. But I was listening to the clip where you was where Kwame was talking to somebody with the FBA guy or something. Yeah, and I heard you played it on replay like 3 times. When the guy said that Tariq Nasheed is not his leader. Yeah, it's getting crazy with those people. And I said something in the comments about that. I'm gonna scroll back up, but I basically said the Pretendian movement and the FBA is one and the same because they both delineate, from the African, So
What's the Pretendian movement? What is that?
That's the Indians who believe that they
Pretendian.
They just pretending. So it's just one and the same with FBA. FBA use a lot of the indigenous Pretendian talking points, and then you got the Pretendians that use a lot of the FBA talking points. So that's why I believe they one and the same, but they correlate with each other, but they're not identical.
Right. Yeah, I see the correlation. Tariq does say they are. You do have your boy USA Docs that say they are the only Americans. They're indigenous to America. So they do absolutely have their parallels.
Yeah,
they are.
You want to know what's crazy too? And they don't clash. Like they would clash with a Pan-Africanist. They'd clash with Hebrew Israelite. They'd clash with all these different groups, but they never clash with each other. They never say, the FBA never call out the Pretendians, and the Pretendians never call out the FBA. So that's why I figured they one and the same, because they don't see each other as an opposition.
Yeah, I think their arguments kind of strengthen each other's arguments.
Yeah.
Which is why they won't go against each other.
Yeah. It's because the FBA is delineating, saying that we don't have any African ties as far as culture. And then the same thing is with the Pretendian movement. They saying that we never came from Africa. So the Pretendians don't see it as a bad thing that the FBAs are delineating from the African people. So they look at it as a good thing instead of being like, no, that's not right. Y'all weren't African before. That's what their argument should be, but they don't argue that. They just say that it's okay to delineate because, they specific reasoning.
Yeah. They are an interesting bunch. And for the most part, most of them kind of have that organic sunflower type of logic where for me it's like really difficult sometimes to even follow exactly what they're saying. You know what I mean? Like it's just like especially with the stuff I just played, like I heard so much ridiculousness in one video that is like, I'm like, where do we even begin to try and critique this? Like when he says there are a lot of gray areas, like he's definitely speaking the truth there. There is so much for them to have to sort out. Look at Organic's comment.
Let me see. Hey, but the guy said the guy
is an.
Oh, hold on. She said what? Because of my genealogy. But that's what I told her last.
He says FBA is an African movement.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
That's crazy. Right? I'm like, what FBA is she talking about? There are so many. Like it's as if everywhere you turn, there's a different brand of FBA and what they believe in. And I guess it's gonna be because they're just a lineage. They're not any just one idea. Yeah. It's just a bunch of they're a lineage. As long as you have slave ancestry here, I guess you can think whatever you want to think. Like you can agree that you have African ancestry, or you can. I don't even know what's up with these people.
The thing is, like, this is why I haven't been like debating with nobody no more. Anything is like, in order for me to debate, we gotta just come to a common ground on facts, because a lot of these people, they don't like facts. So when you say a fact, they just discard it as a theory, So if you don't believe that a fact is a fact, then I might as well just stop debating with you, because that's just something you're gonna have to do on your own time and research on your own, because I can't argue with people that just discard facts into a theory. It's not gonna work. That's what these people do. They take a fact and then they make it as a theory. They be like, oh well, Harriet Tubman never existed. That was just all a fun. Like, come on, man. This is crazy at this point. Yo, it's record of her being an actual person. So like, come on, man. It's silly now. It's silly. And just like that guy said earlier, when he delineated himself, and you played it over and over, he delineated himself right then and there. He admitted the delineation. He said, I think verbatim, this is what he said. He said, even if they sold us, then I just basically delineate from them. I don't claim to be, they don't claim to be I'm not they're not my ancestors. That's what he said. You played it like 3 times. This is what he said. So you admitting to delineation. And it's not even delineation in a sense, because you can't say that you have African ancestors and then say that in the same breath say that you don't have them. Like, it's just not making sense. It's not making sense. Because you're admitting that you came from African people, and then, that's your ancestor. And then you say, oh, those not my ancestors because they made a such and such action that had nothing to do with you anyway.
Indeed. Dex, have you been following the story about the kid that was lynched in Mississippi?
No, I heard about it, though. I ain't really followed too much into it. From what I heard, it was another lynching or something, too. The last time I heard about it. Yeah, they said he hung himself or some shit. Oh, sorry. They said he hung himself.
Yeah. That's the last thing I heard about it.
How did he hung himself?
Say again?
How did they determine how he hung himself?
I don't know. No, I didn't really hear. I just know that they found him in a tree. So I guess you can use your imagination.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, it's Mississippi, so it's like we already know what really happened. It's Mississippi. Yeah. The same kind of actions happened to Emmett Till, so in the same state. So we know it's really going. My grandpa, he told me about that. We used to watch Mississippi burning, and when I was a kid, like we from California, so we ain't never like understood all of that, because my grandpa, he from down south, so he always used to like watching and stuff, and we used to be like, well, that's old stuff, and he used to tell us like, no, that stuff still go on to this day, and everything, and we just start taking that what he said and was like, dang, if this is still going on, like, that's scary. He said it still goes on in Mississippi. We looked it up. It really was. It's still happening in Mississippi. So these lynchings are still happening. They happening with police officers lynching us, and actually, it's the 6th leading cause of death. Black people. That's crazy. And young black men is getting lynched by police officers and by racist whites. So it's becoming like crazy. But that, I don't see how you can hang yourself unless you got like a chair, a stool, or especially in the tree. That makes no sense. But yeah, my grandpa, he told us about that, and that stuff still really goes on. So if I lived in Mississippi, I don't know what I'd do, because I'm from California. Like, we don't rock like that, I kill you before you kill me,
Here's what ChatGPT says about it. It says in September 2025, Demartravian Trey Reed, 21-year-old black student, was found hanging from a tree near the pickleball court on the campus of Delta State University in Mississippi. Local authorities initially said there were no signs of foul play. The coroner's preliminary finding also reported no lacerations, broken bones, or contusions indicative of assault. The Mississippi State Medical Examiner later confirmed that the autopsy was consistent with a suicide, ruling out foul play. Still, Reed's family has expressed skepticism and demanded greater transparency, including access to surveillance footage and an independent investigation.
Hold on. So, did this happen at a HBCU?
Delta State University. I don't know if that's an HBCU. I don't know.
If it's an HBCU, that's a clear lynching due to threats that Charlie, the people that was protesting with the Charlie Kirk stuff. They was already threatening HBCUs.
Hold on, man. But we just read that it says local authorities said there are no signs of foul play. The coroner's preliminary finding said there were no lacerations, broken bones, contusions, no nothing. Then the Mississippi State Medical Examiner confirmed that the autopsy was consistent with a suicide. They ruled out foul play. And then the minute you heard that you don't even know if the university is a HBCU.
No, I know.
The minute you thought it was HBCU, you were like, yeah, then if it's at a HBCU, then it definitely was foul play. That's evidence. I'm like, come on, bro.
It's common sense. Sense ain't.
What you mean it's common? Come on, man. There's no.
The reason why I said that though is because the previous threats. But I'm saying this too. Like, okay, the medical examiners are professionals too. But what I'm saying is, it's been times where medical examiners. Actually, a lot of the times, medical examiners examine a body a private examiner would go in there and examine the same body in the same condition, and they would come out with a whole different report. So I don't necessarily believe one professional. You got to have multiple professionals in different perspectives.
There was multiple, bro. There were local authorities initially said no signs of foul play.
That's Mississippi.
Then the coroner's preliminary findings said no reported lacerations, broken bones, or contusions.
Look how they did.
Nothing indicative of assault. And then the Mississippi State Medical Examiner confirmed all of that and said it was consistent with a suicide. So this is multiple different sources, bro.
But
local authorities is the police. So the police said there was nothing. The coroner said there was nothing. The state medical examiner said it was suicide. And your response is we need multiple people.
Hold on. So we're not gonna sit here and act like the case that just got solved. The guy Kendrick Johnson. If you go look that up, Kendrick Johnson, the dude that was stuffed in a fucking mat, and they said that he jumped in there to go get his shoe upside down. That all he got to do is push over the mat and get his shoe, but all of a sudden he just jumps through there and he's stuffed. And he got stuck up in there and he suffocated. No, that's not true. And then you could clearly see that he was beat up. And then they found out that the guys that beat him up was on his football team, racist white boys. And not even only that the dad was in the FBI. These are cases that have been examined by professional medical examiners, right? And then who clearly lied on a report. So it's like, I don't trust none of that. I don't trust a state executive at all. I would rather see the parents get a private examiner of their choice and go do it, and then we will really know what happened. I don't trust these people because this is recent. Kendrick Johnson, look it up. They said he jumped in a mat that he can't even fit in, and he just happened to try to get his shoe, and all he had to do was push over the mat and get it. But he jumps in there. No, that doesn't. And he just happened to have lacerations on his face. That this makes no sense. So do I believe the same with a tree? So a dude just hung himself on a tree with no chair around, no nothing. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Okay, Organic. Looks like you have a question for Dex. Organic, you there? She wanted to know how come you don't trust the experts.
Oh, hold on. Let me see. It says, so you don't trust the experts. No, I don't trust certain experts. I don't trust certain experts. It depends what the situation is. If I'm trying to figure out a DNA test, then I might have to just go through the experts. But if I'm going through a medical examiner, I may not, due to the systemic racism. But you know, it is what it is. It depends what field. You know, you don't trust everybody in every situation.
Akatarian, I see your comment. But what's your point? Were you behind on the video or something? What's your point? The link should be in the chat, Akatarian. There's something you want to come talk about.
Organic said she hit the link or something. But yeah, she's trying to make a contradiction out of what I said to her, but that's not contradictory because it's actually proven. It's proven that medical examiners have screwed over evidence. It's proof of that. It's proof of that.
Organic, are you
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Yeah. So I'm trying to understand your point, Dex, because it doesn't seem like you have too much trust when it comes to the experts.
I don't trust anybody 100%. I don't trust anybody 100%.
Right, but then you're telling me, Americans, that we should trust 100% of what the quote unquote experts are saying. So, but you don't even trust that.
I didn't say trust them 100%. That never came out of my mouth.
Okay, so where do we stop trusting them?
I mean, you don't have to get a DNA test in America. You can go get it anywhere in the world. That's neither here nor there. You don't have to get it just in America. It's scientists all over the world, not just in America. And they all have a common agreement that people originated in Africa. This is not the American scientists just saying this. This is not just the African scientists that's saying this. You got scientists all over.
You do understand that having a common agreement, that doesn't necessarily mean that the fact, or that doesn't necessarily mean that it's truth, though.
But hold on, you just
many people have gotten together.
Hold on, you just stopped yourself and said fact. Why did you stop yourself and say fact? Because it is a fact.
Because it doesn't mean that it's a fact.
Yes, it is a
fact. I can get together with some people and agree on a lie for whatever my agenda was. That actually has been admitted all throughout history.
Hold on. So you meaning to tell me that that African scientists, European scientists, Mexican scientists?
It's a theory. The out of Africa theory is a theory. It never entered into the scientific community as a fact because it will never be a fact.
I'm about to get to that. You know the reason why they call it a theory? Because I could tell you the reason. The reason why they call it a theory is because it's still being studied. And every bone that they still dig up to this day that predates us is still coming back to the continent of Africa, no matter
their main studies is in the continent of Africa. They don't study over here in America like they do in Africa. And like I said, if it was a fact, it would have been automatically entered into the scientific community as a fact. It is a theory because it will always be a theory.
I just gave you the true reason of why they still call it a theory. It's because it's still being studied. When you're still studying something, it's still in theory. It's still in play. It's still in motion. That means
right. But you're speaking.
That means that they have not found any evidence to dispute what they all believe as a common ground. They don't believe that anybody originated in America first. This is
you do understand that most of that studying has been only exclusive to the continent of Africa.
No, it hasn't.
They're not studying. They're not studying in other continents like they are in Africa. So yes, of course, the things that they're constantly finding or whatever is going to support that continent.
So you meaning to tell me that Albert
But
Perry?
you're speaking on a theory as if it has been proven a fact or absolute truth, and it has not. It's still, you're even saying that it's still being studied.
Okay, but my
So
thing is,
how are you coming on trying to convince people that this is the truth? You come from
Because
Africa.
it is. Prove it to be wrong.
But you can't prove that though.
Yes, you
cannot speak on a theory like it's a fact. Like that's just common sense.
But listen, you're wrapped up in the theory conversation. What I'm saying is, if you think
in the name, how to Africa theory.
If it is a theory the way you believe it, then prove it to be wrong. It's simple. Prove it to be wrong.
Prove it to be right.
No, prove it to be wrong. If we got proof that it is
like
right.
us Americans. No, that's not proof. Ongoing studying is not proof.
Listen, you can go to anybody could take a DNA test and trace their ancestry back to Africa. Every human being.
No, that's not true. That is not true at all.
That is true.
That's not true. No, it's not.
You cannot find anybody that. Hold on. You cannot find anybody in the world that DNA predates to America. That just isn't a thing.
You're talking. That's why your talking point when it comes to this debate is DNA, because you know that's only for entertainment purposes when it comes to ancestry. So that's why you keep going back to DNA. But no, there's millions of
why do you
beyond
keep me? I'm trying to make a point. We don't just
because I've heard all this from you. Like several times already.
Listen, we don't have to just do DNA. We don't have to just do a DNA. We can do climate, the actual climate of where we are right now. It does not say that black people come from an Arctic land, a colder land mass.
You do know why they call it an Arctic? Sometimes you can call it an Arctic land, right? It's not that it was actually the whole landmass of North America.
Said that it was the whole landmass. It's closest to the.
It does not matter. We have sunshine here. We have tropical weather here. We're not just talking about. You're speaking on Alaska because we're so diverse here, and when it comes to climate and stuff like that. You're speaking on Alaska, and I think the northern part of Canada and Greenland.
Is America closer to the North Pole or the South Pole?
It doesn't matter. We have melanated people here. But it doesn't matter. Your point. It really doesn't make too much.
But you're not allowing me to ask you. You're not allowing me to ask you questions. You're just ranting off about what you think.
It's the same questions that you've been asking me, and you still haven't proven.
You know I'm going to ask you. What's the point of having the conversation?
Look, you still have not proven your point. You're just repeating what you've been saying.
I don't have to prove it. This is the consensus amongst the experts.
What? Listen, when it comes to Arctic, when it comes to North America, you're literally speaking.
Hold on. No, this is my challenge to you. Show me anybody that has a expert that is an expert in a field that you call geography, biology, DNA testing, any profession that agrees with what you're saying. Please show me.
They all do.
Okay, they all do.
Are you able to share your screen? Because I'm confused on what you're saying, because
you confused.
It sounds like you're trying to say that because Alaska, Greenland, and I think the northern part
go look at a picture of a globe
of Canada
and tell me if America sits
considered Arctic land.
Yes, it's considered an Arctic land.
No, it's parts.
Not the whole America.
Right. It's parts,
America.
Right?
But
it's parts,
it's
right?
not on the equator. It's not on the equator.
Listen, it's parts of America, right? Like Alaska and Greenland and stuff. That's what you're referring to, right? Those.
Hold on, I got a question. So let's not even go all the way in there. If you claim to be an American, right? Which American are you talking about? South America, North America, Canada? Because Canada.
No, when we talking about no, come on.
Canada was a part of America. Yes, it was. So
I know that it really still is, but I mean,
why aren't y'all claiming Canada? Why do y'all want that land too? Y'all just want America, North America?
That's included in North America.
You said what?
It's included in North America.
Hold on, Canada is included in North America?
Yes, it is. It's not a part of the USA, but it is included in North America.
So why don't y'all go to the Canadian government and tell them all this, that y'all want y'all land back? Y'all just making claims.
We're talking to them. We're talking to them about.
Y'all have no action. Where's the meetings? Like show me where I could.
They've been doing meetings. Have you not been following the political scene? Have you not been following the political scene? They have been having meetings and discussions and different things about becoming the 51st state.
Where can I go look this up?
I mean, that has been on television.
No, but you're talking about the American government. I'm talking about y'all as sovereign people. You guys claim to be sovereign people over America. Y'all were here first. The European is not supposed to claim anything in y'all name. So why aren't y'all being? I'm talking about you sovereign beings that were here before the American government was ever a thing.
We also you do understand that we claim also the American government as well, right? That's our government.
Okay, that's just crazy to me. That's pointless. That's just pointless.
How is that crazy?
I'm not going to debate you. I'm not going to debate
you. I'm sorry, but what government do we claim?
I'm not going to debate you. How do you claim something that you own nothing of?
Prove to me that.
You don't own nothing. You don't own the whole entire America.
We own everything here. What are you talking about? Do you not understand that?
America.
Do you understand that the original American people? That's why you're here and you dedicated your life. That's why you're here.
If you own everything, how rich
are you?
That's
why you're here and if you dedicated your life with trying to pop us out of our birth, right? Because there's extreme jealousy and envy there. Yes, do you not understand that from the lowest point all the way up to the highest point, the president of the United States, they're considered public servants? Who are they public servants to? Do you not understand when they came over here as indentured servants, who they were working, whose fields were they working in? Who was teaching them, all these different skills and things?
Okay, I'm about to give you a lesson because you obviously don't know anything about sovereignty.
Okay, give me my lesson.
Please. Okay. First of all, when you claim to be a citizen of America, you're claiming to be a slave of the corporation of America. The government is not a secret society of people. The government are the people that claim to be citizens as a collective, and they all have a common census of laws, rules, and all these things that you guys make up to obey as far as jurisdiction goes. This is what you're talking about. And you said that you guys have...
I understand that part.
Sovereign jurisdiction over the American... Hold on. You're claiming to have sovereign jurisdiction over the American government. So that means that they can't pull you over, that they can't arrest you, because everything you claim that is over here is yours.
But at this point they can. At this point they can if we entered into the system, the U.S. system.
You can enter into any contract and exit out of any contract as you please.
I know that, yes.
If you know that, then why don't you just exit and take over everything that's yours?
You said what?
If you know that, then why don't you exit the contract and take over everything that you claim that's yours?
I mean, we do all the time. It's called genealogy. When we do our genealogy.
Genealogy has nothing to do with contract law.
It does, because when you do your genealogy, you find that you have hundreds and maybe even thousands of acres of land in your family.
You sound crazy, right? You sound crazy.
How do I sound crazy?
Because
we don't have to be a part. We don't have to be a part of this system because really this system was never created for us to actually be a part of. As far as
do you have an ID? Do you have an ID?
I'm an American citizen. Yes, I did enter into this system. I did enter into this system, and I am now
hold on.
a U.S. citizen.
Could you just give me like 1 or 2 minutes, and I promise.
I mean, you're talking. You're the one that's mainly talking, and so
I'm mainly talking. But when I talk, you interrupt me. I'm not even done finishing before you even interrupt me. I give you the same respect back. I don't interrupt you.
Go ahead with your nonsense, please.
So you just said that you have an ID, which gives the jurisdiction over your sovereign jurisdiction to the American government, which means you are in agreement with the collective group of American people, citizens. So I want to know, how do you own everything if you are in a contract with a whole group of people? You don't own any. A contract is not beneficial to the person that enters it. It's beneficial to the person that wrote it up. So I'm trying to figure out how are you claiming to be a sovereign person, but you're under contract with the American corporation? I want to know.
I don't have to be in contract with them. That's what you're not understanding. I'm not a foreigner.
But
I'm not.
You are.
I know that I am, but I don't have to. And with the newer generation, that's the norm. That's the modern day thing, is to get your birth certificate and get your documents and everything where you're registered as a U.S. citizen. But we don't have to.
You meaning to tell me that a whole bunch of illegals just cross over the border, right? And they can get a job and get all of these things with no birth certificate, no passport, none of these legal documents, but you can't?
That's illegal.
What?
You're talking about illegal immigrants, right? Coming here to work and
this is what you're claiming to be. You just said that you have documents, but you saying that you can exit out of it, so that would make you an illegal immigrant. That's what that would make you.
How would that make me an illegal immigrant?
Because you have hold on, let me answer your question.
Majority of our genealogy, when it comes to Americans.
Can I answer your question?
Listen. Majority of
no. Let me answer your question, because you asked me a question. Allow me to answer it. You just asked me how would that make you illegal? Because you have no contract with the American corporation. That would make you illegal. They own everything over here.
You don't have to have contract with them. What are you talking about?
Listen. They have military to back up what they have, or what they claim that they own. They have a military. You can't go against a whole military by yourself. You can't. They have systems in place that allows them to take whatever they want. How are you going to defend yourself?
Listen, when it comes to illegal immigrants, or when it comes to Americans, we have our paperwork, or we can obtain our paperwork that shows that this is our land. We have land here. An illegal immigrant cannot produce those documents because it's going to trace them back to wherever they come from. But as Americans, we don't have to be a part of this system. This system was not created for us to actually be like a part of. This is more like of what they call a slave system. It's more so like immigrants. That's why on like the, SF 181 form, we're not on there. In order for us to be a part of this system, we literally have to claim to be of an immigrant group, like Black, African American. That's why I don't identify as FBA, because you're literally, when you check that box that says African American Black, you're literally telling the government, hey, I'm African.
That's not what that's saying. That's not what they're saying. They're talking about. Hold on, organic. They're talking about a corporation. When they ask you male or female, they're talking about a corporation. They're not talking. If that's the case, if they were talking about you, they would be saying male. They would say male or female human. That's what they would say. It's male or female, all type of species. You got male or female dog, male or female cat.
No, I'm talking about your origin. I'm talking about.
These are.
What are you talking about? This male and female. What are you talking about? I'm talking about your origins.
Oh my God! I think you having a hard time understanding the conversation that we having. And this.
I'm really not. I'm following the conversation, but what you're saying isn't making much sense.
Yeah, because you don't understand it. Just because you don't understand something don't mean that I'm wrong about what I'm saying. It just kind of listen and follow and do your research. That has nothing to do with me.
I've done plenty of research.
No, you're never done. You're never done researching. Hold on, I'm never done researching. I still have to research every day. I never stop because
of course,
I know something.
Of course, we're forever learning. Of course.
Yes, so you gotta keep learning.
But your talking points is just like you don't. It's like a one-sided thing. So when it comes to that,
how is it one-sided when other people agree?
I can say the same thing.
But other people with you don't agree as a whole. What scientists
agree
with you? What scientists agree with what you're saying? I ask you that. Tell me what scientists.
When it comes to what exactly?
That you claim that people were over here first. Foundational Black American, that you were already here, you didn't come from Africa, that it never Africans came from y'all. This is what y'all believe.
You're talking about scientists that is.
Scientists. I said prove it. Like prove it. You don't have to prove it with science. You don't.
My people has always been here. It doesn't make sense for you to try what you're trying to do. You're sticking to this out of Africa theory, and I'm gonna stick to what I'm saying that it's just a theory. And even your scientists will agree with me. It's a theory. It's still like how you said. It's still ongoing study. It's not a fact whatsoever. So for you to
organic. You're talking in circles now. Because now we're going back to what we originally talked about and why I called it a theory and why I agree.
Brought it up. So that's why I'm responding.
Hold on. I agreed with you that it's a theory, and I told you the specific reason of why it's still a theory. So we're just
right, but you're still speaking on it as if it's a fact because you yourself can't prove to me that I come from Africa.
Okay, hold on.
You can't prove that.
Hold on. Can you please do this for me? Because I said it once and I'm saying it twice. I'm not gonna say it a third time. Prove to everybody in on this channel right now that you can say prove to us that we came from y'all. That African people came from the American people, and American people were the first.
I never said. I don't care about you guys coming from us or not. I never said that Africans came from Americans. I never said that. I said that my people has always been here in America. You guys are the ones that's saying that the whole world should believe that they originated out of Africa. That's what you guys are saying. And that's not a fact. That's not the truth. So
prove
what are we talking about?
Prove to us that that's not a truth. Just prove it.
We don't have any documentation that would suggest that we came out of Africa.
Not true. It's not even it's not even a theory at this point. It's not even a truth. It's not nothing. It's just you talking.
How is that? Well, I don't understand that.
Because you just told me
there's no document, there's no evidence, there's no receipts, there's no anything that is saying that us Americans over here originated from Africa. That's not even just
a key word.
Even if we're talking about motherland.
Talk over me, and I continue to let you talk.
Because you keep talking and you keep asking me questions, and then you're interrupting me.
I'm not asking you any questions. I'm not.
You have asked me questions, and you're not letting me. Okay, go ahead. Just go ahead.
Okay, you just said, I'm gonna say what you said verbatim. You just said that they don't even have any evidence of it. We don't have any documentation of this, right? That's what you call data. Scientists go off data. This is what they go off of. So if you don't have any record or any data about you guys, the claims that you're making, then it's more of a theory than the out of Africa theory.
How is it more of a theory when we have documentation going all the way back to us still being here in America? So how's that more of a theory? That is nonsense to the ideology that you're trying to put out there is that all humans originated out of Africa. Hello, I don't know if you heard me. Hello.
Well, this is someone that just popped in. I heard you, but all of that is based on archaeological research. Like the oldest carbon dated bones in the world were found in Africa. And in the creation of this planet that we live on, at one time, it was one landmass.
Well, that's a theory.
That's not a theory. You can look
That's
this.
not a theory.
You can see this.
If you're speaking of what is it called, Pangea or whatever, it's a theory.
Pangea is not a theory. Hold on, bro, man.
Yeah.
Please go look it up. Please go look it up. It's a theory.
Excuse me. May I have a word, please? Now.
If you're coming in with truth and facts, yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and
you know what? See. Now I gotta slide the doggone the doggone cheese off the cracker. That is the biggest problem trying to deal with black women. They don't know how to listen to black men.
I listen, but it's like
no, you don't. You're giving an example of it right now. You're not listening. I haven't been on this stream for 2 consecutive minutes, if you time me. And already, but see that. Well, that's
Go ahead.
See, there you go.
No, I'm telling you to go ahead and say what you need to say. Go ahead. Okay,
now, if one looks at the globe and they remove all the water from between the land masses, all of the land masses fit together, and Africa is known as being the center of the world because it's the only continent that splits the equator. Okay? That is scientific fact. That's not theory. That's scientific fact.
Yeah, when we talk about facts, you can't change a fact. A fact is what it is. If I stump my foot, I stump my foot. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but we're not talking about facts. You guys are talking about theories and trying to speak on it as if it's facts.
What I just stated is not a theory. It is a fact. If you use your eyes, it's a fact.
It's definitely entered into the scientific community as a theory, but okay.
Hold on. So earthquakes isn't a thing? Is an earthquake not a thing? Because we just have like a 4.3, a 4.8. What was it? A 4.8? Yeah. In California here in the Bay Area.
Yeah, and also with the what they call the tectonic plates or whatever they're called that shift around.
Yeah.
I guess ground shaking under your feet because of a seismic disturbance. I guess that's a theory too, huh? Now I only experienced one earthquake in my life, and that was enough. I'm from the Midwest, but I experienced.
Right. Did it separate you from the rest of America?
Over time, it will happen.
Excuse me.
Okay, theory.
I said I only experienced one earthquake in my life because I'm from the Midwest. Now, I experienced that earthquake when I was in Afghanistan. I didn't know they had earthquakes there. The last thing on my mind was earthquake, Taliban, yes. Al-Qaeda, oh hell yeah. Maybe I won't make it home to my loved ones. Great possibility. Earthquake? No.
So since you calling it a theory, organic, do you not know that you can go to locations where you can see the split in the tectonic plates? You know that? You got the San Andreas fault, you got Hayward fault, you got all different type of faults you can actually go to where they put devices in the ground and record the actual magnitude of these of this phenomena. So I'm not getting where you getting that it's a theory. It's not a theory. You can even if you ever played with a puzzle before, you can play with a puzzle with the Earth right now. If you get a globe and you can see that the connections in certain locations actually broke off onto certain other land masses. You can go do this. You can go play puzzle with these things.
Okay, but we're not playing puzzles. Like, so I don't know how long we're going to be on this topic, but I'm not going to really entertain a theory as a fact. It's just not going to happen.
Okay.
But it's not a theory again. If you stump your foot, it's going to be that it happened. It's a fact. You did it. You can't change it. You did it already.
Okay, what theory are you guys talking about?
Well, we were talking about, it went from the theory fact thing to, I said, look, if you were to get a map of the
What's
world.
the theory though? What's the theory? What is she saying?
No, she's saying she said Pangea is a theory. She's saying it's only a theory that the oldest bones carbon dated on this planet that were discovered in Africa.
Because most of the research that they do when it comes to that is in Africa. It's not in America.
That's not true. I'm not going to allow you to speak.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Go look it up. Go look it up.
Go look it up.
Most of it is studied in Africa. They don't study over here in America when it comes to that specific topic like they do in Africa.
You guys don't have scientists?
Of course we do, but it's not studied in America. It's not studied in America like it is in Africa.
Organic. Are you saying that none of your scientists have ever researched any of the things that we just talked about?
They did, and that's why it's still sitting on the shelf as a theory.
Okay, I can't convince you that a fact is a fact, so I'm just back out this argument.
How is a theory a fact? How is a theory a fact? I'm not understanding that. It's an idea, an agreed upon idea, but how is it a fact?
A theory explains a fact.
Well, I'm not going all into that, but yeah, it's like those that say uranium doesn't exist, and it does.
Hey, hang on a second, Leonard. Let me just try and explain it as best as I think I understand it. Like it's a fact that if I was to hold something in my hand and let it go, like it's a fact that it would fall to the ground, right? That's a fact. The theory of gravity explains why that happens, right? So a theory is not in and of itself a fact, but a theory explains a fact. It's a fact that anything you let go from your hand is going to fall, but then the theory of gravity explains why that happens. So a theory explains a fact. So it's a fact that, you know, the oldest bones are found in Africa. The oldest human bones are found in Africa. And the theory just explains how that came to be so. So when you say it's just a theory, sure, it's just a theory, but the theory is explaining a fact. It's explaining a fact that occurred. I don't know if that helps, but I hope it helps.
According to their research, what they're saying is that the oldest bones were found over there. But then there's so many different continents that have not even been explored when it comes to that idea, that theory. So you can't say that.
Really, you think they just haven't looked good enough in America yet? You think if they start looking better in America, they'll find?
I'm saying that they haven't studied in America like how they have studied in Africa when it comes to.
You need to do your research because they do. They go everywhere and they dig up things.
I've done my research.
No, you have to do more. You can't stop at one point and be like, this is all I want to know because this is all I believe.
My research is ongoing. My research is ongoing.
Okay, I hope you reach the point to where you don't think everything in the world is a theory. I hope you reach that point.
I never said that. You constantly bring up the out of Africa theory when it comes to
saying. You keep saying when I say that the bones were found in Africa, you keep saying that that's a theory. So you're saying the whole world that everybody lives in, that everybody is, that lives is a theory. Everybody that lives to you is a theory. Because the oldest bones were found in Africa. That is what you're saying.
You're just putting that because the date of the bones, you're saying that means that all humans came from out of that continent, and that's just not
organic. Let me explain it to you. Everything that you said is a theory because nobody in the world has ever researched what you're saying, and if they did, they didn't find anything. That's a theory. It's backed by no data. It's backed by no data. You even admitting that it is not backed by any data. You're admitting it.
That would be more of a hypothesis, Dex. Yeah, that wouldn't be a theory, Dex. That wouldn't be a theory. That would be our hypothesis.
See
theory,
there?
A theory is backed by evidence.
And still none of you on the panel can produce any actual factual, not theory, but actual factual evidence suggesting that we came from out of Africa, that we are of African descent.
Sources. Albert Perry's DNA. It traced all the way back to a village in Cameroon. That's an actual fact.
And then you have to look at this if anybody wants to run a little stretch with me. It even goes into botany, okay? Now, look at this, and this is a fact. Research it for yourself if you haven't. You could cross-pollinate white flowers, and they can't make black flowers. You can cross-pollinate black flowers, and they can make virtually any color flower within the flower spectrum. Black is hold on. Let me finish this up. Black is dominant, and when you've got just what they call pure white, if it has any type of inkling of melanin in it, it's not pure. Then you look at the planet from a global aspect. White Europeans, whatever you want to call them, they're the minority globally. So how could that be? How could that be? If we got all these different land masses and all of these people were reproducing over all of these millions of years, melanated people are the majority and have been the majority on this planet for pretty much ever. That's not a theory, that's a fact.
But see, that's what I was saying. You got recessive DNA, and you got recessive and you got dominant. Okay, you can't get dominant from recessive. That's just a thing. You can't do it. That's why it goes back to me saying that you can trace everybody's DNA back to Africa. Everybody's. If you look far enough and deep enough, you can trace everybody's DNA back to Africa because that's where man originated from.
We have melanated people here in America.
No matter where you are on the planet, you can be in America, South America, North America, Canada, the islands, whatever. You're going to find people with DNA that traces back to Africa. And not even only DNA, you get the melanin wherever you want to. You don't get melanin in North America. You don't get it.
I don't get what?
You don't melanin in North America.
You don't get it. in North America.
We have melanated people in North America.
Just because you have melanated people don't mean that the melanin came to be chemically formed in a human being.
Okay, yeah, you're doing too much. This is
no, that's not doing too much. It's just you can't win right now. So see, that's like if you go over if you go over in Guam. If I could finish,
I am winning because I'm not getting how you're trying to say because are you like Africans are melanated? So what does that have to do with the melanated people over here?
Hold on. I don't think you understand what melanin truly is. So let me explain it to you. A melanin is a melanin cell. It's called a melanocyte, right? A melanocyte is the full spectrum of light solidified. All right, so it's the full spectrum of light. When you take light and you put it and you make it into a solid, that's exactly what you get. You get a melanin cell, right? So if that's true, then technically, let's speak scientifically now, right? We're light people and not dark people. So that go back to recessive and dominant. So melanin is you got two forms of melanin. You got neuromelanin, which is in your brain and stuff like that. You're inside your body. Then you got melanin, which is the outer pigment of your skin from your environment. So you don't get melanin from your DNA per se. You get it from the environment. So when I say you don't get melanated people from America, which is considered to be more on the Arctic side of things, then that's just a fact. You can't argue with that.
You're just speaking of like nonsense. You really are.
That's not nonsense. This is facts.
It is.
You don't understand what melanin truly is, so that's why you backed out of the whole conversation. When I say you chemically can't get melanin in the Arctic land. Now all of a sudden I'm crazy.
You keep calling it an Arctic land, which is kind of confusing people because you're trying to consider North America as like just some Iceland or something like that, and that's not true.
It's closer to Iceland than any other landmass.
Okay, now hold.
To Alaska, northern Canada, Greenland.
Okay.
It's a huge percent of North America that is not Arctic whatsoever. It's very tropical, sunny, and everything. So I don't know why you keep going with this whole Arctic thing.
Okay, name somewhere in America where it don't rain. Not one day out of the 365. Not one day out of the year. Name somewhere in America where it don't rain.
Well, I can name a song. It never rains in Southern California. But that was just a song.
It does.
That was just a song. I'm trying to. Never mind.
Name somewhere where it does not rain.
What does rain have to do with being in an Arctic land?
I'm explain it to you.
Rains.
Just name somewhere.
Over in certain parts of Africa, they literally have what they call rain season.
You're not talking about Africa. Now you're talking about Africa like you believe in it.
Well, this whole time, that's what we have been basically comparing, right?
Hold on. So now you saying now you believing in the Africa thing now, the Africa theory. That's what you believe in.
Not. I'm not. You're bringing up rain.
America. We're talking about America here. I said name one place in America where it does not rain. You said it.
Oh, you said in America. Okay, I missed that part.
You just said California.
Right, I know. I said I know of a song, Tony Tone.
But the fact of the matter is, it does rain in Southern California. He was just singing.
Yeah, I was just singing a song, trying to make a joke. Ha ha ha. Jesus.
What is your point with that? I don't get it. Raining in Arctic land.
Now, that was a trick question. I'm gonna tell you why. Because tropical has nothing to do with it not being rain, with it not raining. You got a tropical environment that actually rains. But you didn't understand that. You just think that tropical means that it has to have no rain at all. That's what you're thinking.
I never said that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's basically.
I literally never said that
because you couldn't even name.
When did I ever say that? When did I ever say that tropical land?
Hold on. You couldn't even name me Arizona. You couldn't even name me Arizona. It rains in Arizona. It rains everywhere in America. That does not make it not tropical.
Right, we're the source of water, of life. So yeah, I'm aware of that.
So when you went and said something about Africa when I strictly was talking about America, I wonder why you did that.
I'm wondering why you're asking about rain. As I'm just simply stating that
you bring it
Africa
up. You said that America is tropical. You said that.
No, because you keep bringing up this whole Arctic stuff. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to get at.
I'm saying it again. We're not gonna talk in circles anymore. I'm not talking in circles.
But you're the one that keeps going back to that point.
America is closer to an Arctic land than Africa is. So you don't get a melanated chemical balance in a human being in America. It's just not a fact.
Yeah, I think you're a little confused. So I'm gonna just let you be.
I guess I'm confused. Then.
Okay, well that one, I'm just gonna state this. You have over in Guam, okay, the people over there, they are melanated people. You have what is called Eskimos in Alaska. They are melanated people. All types of people are melanated, Chinese, Japanese, Korean,
you got Europeans,
thus and so, blah, blah, blah. Now, when it gets to the Europeans, they are not.
No, Leonard, you got to be careful with that because it's certain Europeans that is melanated. You can't say European, but
who?
No, it is certain Europeans.
No, who? Tell me who.
Dude, hold on. You can go look it up though. You can go.
No. Explain to me how Europeans that are melanated. Who are those people?
Not full-blooded Europeans, but I'm saying
that's what I'm talking about. Full-blooded Europeans. Okay. When I say Europeans, hell, I have my best friend, his nephew could be considered European. He was born there. My buddy Theo, he's a military brat. He was born in Germany. He's got dual citizenship. Somebody I used to date, she's born in Germany and she's got dual citizenship. So you look black, well, I'm European.
Right, yeah. That's
where were you born? I was born in Weinigen, Germany. So under that premise, you can say, yeah, you have melanated Europeans.
Yeah.
But if we remove that aspect of it all, if you're talking about getting down to the nitty gritty of it all, it's few and far between. Few and far between.
I look, this is my thing with organic sunflower. I think that you're not believing in the facts, and that's a dangerous thing for yourself because a fact is a fact. You can't change it. No matter if you disagree with it or however you feel about it, you can't change a fact. It is what it is.
And I never once tried to change a fact. It's just the fact that
Leonard just said verbatim that you can look these things up. The bones. This is fact.
It's just the fact that you keep speaking on theories and trying to say that
not a theory. Keep saying it over and over. It's not a theory. It's a fact. These are facts.
It's not facts.
Okay.
I'm not even talking about what he just said. I'm talking about
hold on. I think you didn't listen to American Dream because he clearly explained why a theory is correlated with a fact.
I know exactly what a theory is.
I told you it too. I told you the theory. Hold on. The out of Africa theory is a theory because they haven't done all the research. They haven't dug up everything in the world for them to be like, okay, now
right. But then you're here on the panel saying that it's a fact that we all human.
It's based off of it's a theory based off of fact. It's a theory based off.
You cannot take those findings and then generalize it and say that this is where all human life. This is where all humans come from. You cannot say that. Like that is a huge jump.
If we can't
from
do
finding
it,
some bones to saying that all humanity came from Africa. Like, come on.
Okay, listen. If we can't do it, then prove us why we can't do it.
You can't do it. You just can't. It will always just be a theory. It will never be a fact like saying the sky is blue. It will just always be a nonsense theory. That's it.
Okay.
Hold on. So
bruh man.
There was absolutely melanated people found here in North America. Zero ties in connection to Africa.
Okay. Why is the sky blue?
When the African slaves came over here to work, that had nothing to do with the melanated people already found here. Those are two different
groups
melanated
of people. Those melanated people came from Africa. Do your research.
No, they did not. This is what I'm talking about. This is why it's hard talking to you.
The people that were already over here, that you claim that were already over here, migrated out of Africa.
Oh my God.
That was during the original maritime. You know, that means traveling on water, boats and vessels. So have you ever done any research on that by chance?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so that period of life started what year, if you may happen to know off the top of your head, since you researched it already?
I don't remember.
Okay. BC or AD?
Sir, please say what you need to say, please.
I'm asking you a question. BC or AD? What time frame?
I don't know the time frame.
That's because you didn't research any of it. Stop lying to me about what you researched when you cannot look maritime law. You are lying. If you can't tell me, if it happened BC before Christ or AD after. No, you don't know what you're talking about.
If you don't know, just say you don't know.
No, you don't know what you're talking about because you guys are speaking like I'm just gonna get off of here because you guys keep speaking.
Nobody treating you like that. I don't even know you. I'm just on here passing on facts.
Like you guys keep speaking on theories and ideas like it's facts.
That's
finding some bones in Africa.
I just asked you to give me the numbers.
Does not mean that the whole world came from
Do you know how easy it is to? You do know that BC means before Christ, right? You do know that, right? I'm just checking.
I don't know that. I think it means.
All right. Well, if you didn't know that, then yeah, I can honestly say, okay, well, you didn't have no idea what I was talking about, and you couldn't could not give an appropriate answer to the question that I asked because you are unaware of what is BC and what is AD.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. What does BC mean? I have no idea.
I just told you what BC means.
Oh, repeat it so I can.
Before Christ.
Oh, okay, really?
Oh my God.
I know.
Okay, so
I don't even do biblical stuff at all.
Right.
And to meet someone online that doesn't know that BC means before Christ and AD is some Latin word for after death. That's what I thought AD meant, after death. But it didn't. It's out of this some Latin phrase or whatever that I can't articulate it the way it actually sounds. But
okay,
that's incredible. No, don't know what BC and AD. Okay. Well, Pangea existed in the BC era, way before. So I get it now.
You don't know what sarcasm is, but we're gonna continue on.
It means after.
Sarcasm. Spell it. I know exactly what sarcasm is.
Okay,
a typical Black American woman. A typical Black American woman is sarcasm.
let's stay on subject. We're not going to turn this into a therapy.
That's what it is.
Hey, Leonard,
okay,
Leonard,
but we're not going to turn this into a therapy session. I don't know who broke your heart, but
did nobody break my heart?
Okay. Well,
don't even go there. You see the picture in the middle? You see the picture in the middle? That's her. She wasn't overweight and undermarried.
Leonard, let me ask a question.
Oh, it sounds like you're mad.
Are you mad?
Let me ask you a question.
Who, me? No, I'm not even upset.
Let me ask you a question.
My credit score is too high for me to be upset.
Organic. So what is it to you that's a fact? So do you believe that everybody that were already over here is a fact?
For me, yeah, because we have paperwork that does not state that any of our ancestors came.
Hold on, bro. Let her get it out.
Came from Africa. So when I said earlier how Africans came over here as slaves, and you tried to say that the melanated people that were already here came from out of Africa, that's not. Come on, like, how can you even say that?
Okay, well, bro, let me throw this in. Everyone that came over here that was a melanated person, or let's just keep it real, black, they were not slaves, my dearie Pooh. Do your research.
Hey, no, she agreeing with you on that. But what I'm saying is, okay, so if you're talking about genealogy, right? Because I'm assuming you're talking about the genealogy part, right?
I'm just talking about in general. There's just no receipts, no documents, nothing that states that we came from out of. We're not like lost Africans.
I'm not talking about coming out of Africa. I'm asking you about your lineage specifically.
I know you asked me about if I was talking about genealogy. Just
no, but I'm insinuating of what you mean by what you said. That's what I'm saying. When you believe that everybody came over here, I asked you, is that a fact? And you just gave me a whole roundabout about everything else. But I'm saying
it is a fact. I mean, it's still happening today. You can see it with your own eyes.
Okay. So if we could see it, okay, let's take that for face value, right? So if that's true, right? How would we be able to prove it?
To prove what? Africans tell you where they're from. They tell you, hey, we were the enslaved people over here. But most of us Americans, really all of us, we can't find that documentation that says that we came from Africa off of a slave boat, and we can't find
that. No, you proving my point. You said documentation, right? And what I'm saying is, so we're not talking about a period of time before writing. We're not talking about that. You're talking about a period of time when it was writing. I'm talking about before you can even document certain things. Genealogy is documentation. That means it was documented by a group of people. This is we're talking about things that happened before you could even document something. If it wasn't in stone or on in sand or anything, we're not talking about that. That's not what you're talking about. You're talking about documentation on pen and paper, pencil paper.
I'm talking about just in general. That's what I'm saying. I'm not just talking about genealogy. Just according to whatever. There hasn't been any like the documents or the slaves, the Africans that you're talking about that came over here.
You saying documentation? There's no you just said that there's no documentation, right?
Okay. The Africans that came over here as slaves is on documentation, right?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not talking about anything from Africa. I'm talking about over here. We're not talking.
No, I'm separating the two. You're trying to clash them both together. I'm separating
that. I'm trying to separate it completely. Let's not even talk about Africa. We talk about documentation here, not in Africa. It has nothing to do with Africa. You don't believe it. I'm saying this. If there was no documentation, then how would you assume that that's a fact? Because you have no data, you have no proof.
I should have played some Jeopardy music.
Like
organic,
it's like
organic,
it goes
organic.
back
How far back?
It goes back to what I was saying.
How far back do your records go, organic?
Excellent question.
1 second, hold on.
That's a good question.
Excellent question.
It's an appropriate question, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but last time you asked her, she said she wasn't gonna talk about that. I remember that. She said that I don't even want to talk about it.
Well, don't get her fluxing. Just allow her to.
Okay,
She said, wait a minute. Let her do her thing.
Can you repeat the
organic. How far back do you have records? How far back do your records go?
Back far enough.
1800s.
Back far enough. Why?
Well, you know what? That's kind of like somebody asked me if I had sex last night. Either I had sex or I didn't have sex. It ain't a doggone right or left with this thing. It's one or the other.
That's a vague answer, organic sunflower.
That's not a vague answer. That's a no answer.
Yeah.
Listen.
That's like asking somebody, do they have an iPhone or do they have an Android? You can only have one of them that you're using at a time, unless you're talking on two of them.
None of my lineage points back to Africa.
Okay, is this StreamYard that we're on, or is this a Zoom call?
No, that's not the question he asked you, though. He asked you how far back does it go?
It goes back far. That's all you need to know.
But how far? He's saying how far?
Sir, you don't need to know. Just know that my lineage does not point back to Africa.
You don't have to say a specific date. You can give like the century. You can give the
So
century.
anyway, like I've been saying, none of you guys can prove that us Americans came from Africa.
Can't prove it. You can't prove it. You just said that you have which tells me you don't.
I can't prove it. I can't prove it because I can't prove it because every African.
You don't have documentation. You don't have documentation.
I can prove it because there was melanated people already here, and the Africans that came here were documented.
Hold on, organic. You don't have the documentation because if you did, you would just say it. It's not something that we gonna go.
But I do.
In your backyard.
But I do.
No, you don't. Prove us.
You can assume what you want to. You can assume what you want to assume. That's fine.
So let me ask you a different question, organic. Let me ask you a different question, organic. You don't have to tell me how far back it goes, but can you tell me if it goes back? Does it go back to slavery, or does it go back to a native Indian tribe?
It goes past slavery, and no, not into a native Indian tribe.
So it goes beyond slavery, but not to a native Indian tribe. Like, do you know what's the name of the tribe that it goes back to, or the name of the people that it goes back to?
It's not an Indian tribe. I'm not of an Indian tribe.
What's the name of the tribe?
No, she just said she's not of an Indian tribe.
I know it's not an Indian tribe, but it could be it could be an American tribe. It could be some other type of tribe.
Yeah, I mean,
Leonard,
let him.
But it's some people. It goes back to some people. Like, what is the name of those people that it goes back to?
Like my family names. Like my family names.
No, just the
no. You said it goes before.
I'm not of a tribe. I'm not of a tribe.
Okay, so you said it goes before slavery. Like, were there some people, a group of people before slavery that were living in America? Like, I'm sure if there were a group of people, there are records
that
of that.
has been documented, that melanated people.
Right, so what is the name of those people, though? What are those people documented as?
I have my family's name. Like I said, I'm not of a tribe. I have my family's name.
But your family's name your family's name is what you got from slavery, correct?
No, it's what you and your people got from slavery, because like I said, when the slaves came over here, that had nothing to do with the melanated people already found here.
Organic. Okay.
So you're trying to claim that our last names come from like a slave owner and something, and it's actually in total in reverse.
Okay, hold on. You got Dane Calloway talking point. So let's just clear this here. What is the name of the people that you said that is on the documents? What you said you have the name? So let's just.
I have my family's names. That's what.
Okay.
It's not under like Indian or.
What is the name? I don't care who they are. I don't care who they are.
She's not going to tell you.
You can trace your family's last name. I know you don't
understand. She's not going to tell you.
All made up.
I'm literally telling you. What else do you want me to say? Like we trace our family's name going back. Like you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand genealogy because you don't have that type of paperwork.
Who? Are you insane?
Organic sunflower does seem like a native Indian name, though.
No, that's something that she made up.
Yeah, she made that up. Everything.
That's not the name that's on her driver's license or any other documentation issued. That's what we just said. Yeah. Okay.
I was confirming it. Leonard, heartbroken Leonard.
Organic.
Heartbroken Leonard.
Organic sunflower. So
okay.
So why isn't that every time we ask you a specific date or a specific name of the people that you come from, you can't tell us? And I know the answer to that question.
It doesn't matter. That does not matter.
It does matter.
It really doesn't matter.
Hold on. You can't come up here. Hold on. You can't come up here making a. You can't come up here making a saying everything's a theory, but you come up here and say that we are these people. You come up here with no proof, no data, no nothing. You keep saying you come from you dropped out of the sky or something, because obviously we don't have no record of you.
Well, you know what? It sounds a lot like that theme song from its old TV show, Gilligan's Island.
What you're saying is not making sense, because we all know that the Africans that came over here were documented.
We're not even talking about Africans. We're talking about people that you.
It goes into what I'm saying. We know that the Africans that came over here as slaves were documented, right?
Not every melanated person of African descent was documented, nor were they slaves. Can you get to that part?
Is that my people have been here before slavery?
Okay, what time before slavery? We trying to get
no. She's not going to tell. She's not going to tell you any of that. So don't waste your time.
Because it's all made up. It's all made
up. We know
this.
It's
not made up. It's not made up.
We know this. It's just like if you all research. Remember Angela Davis, Black Panther, fight the power to the people.
Yeah, she did.
Super sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it was discovered that she came from privilege and her family came here on the Mayflower.
Yeah.
Yeah, but fight the power.
She was a Black American, right?
No, she came from someplace else before her family came here.
She was
Angela Davis.
Okay, anyway.
She has no reparations for slavery. She has none, just like me. I have no case for reparations for slavery because my ancestry.
Because you probably don't come from
I don't come from slaves. Okay. No, I do not.
No, see the misinterpretation. Every time I talk about her specific group of people, she goes to Africa. Like now you believe in Africa. Now you believe in Africa, but all of a sudden
I don't go to Africa. I'm telling you exactly who I am. But you normally try to say, "Oh no, prove that everyone came from out of Africa. So that's why
not what I said. You misinterpreting what I said.
Go back.
I said prove.
I told you.
I said prove.
I told you.
We all came from America. I never said anything about Africa.
Because we don't have anything here that suggests that we came from out of Africa. Even you cannot
so
say
that means you have
the
no
only
data.
thing.
Really? Hold on. Have you ever heard of the Gullah Geechee people out of South Carolina? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the African
said they were.
Okay, so you just got proved wrong with your own words.
You
Next.
do understand that? No, not next, because you do
Next,
understand
it
that
is
majority
next.
of those people say that they came from, they're of African descent. You do understand that, right?
The Gullah Geechee people said that they were African.
Exactly.
Exactly. So why are you bringing them up?
Because you just said the opposite of the Gullah Geechees.
No. She keep disassociating herself with the people that she claimed to be of, and this is crazy.
Oh, hold on, bro. Hold on. I got a good one.
Listen. I never said that I was of any tribe. I never said that. So
we didn't say that you said that. We didn't say that you said that. Now hold on, bro. Now since I brought up the Gullah Geechee have a very distinct accent that another group of people from a particular state in the United States, they have that same unique accent. Can you name the state? Geography for 1,000, Alex.
No, but
I have no idea. I don't follow.
Thank you. At least good. I am so proud of you. You just said. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Leonard,
it's not my people.
We asking her.
So
we asking her questions. We keep asking her questions of people that she don't even.
Okay, but bruh. I was just about to get.
Those are African people. They say they're from African descent. So why would I be?
Hold on. Organic so far. Organic. Let me just ask you this one question. Let's see if you can answer.
Oh my goodness!
You haven't answered any.
I can't get anything in.
Hold on. Let me just ask her this question. So where is a group of people that we could find that is directly related to you right now?
All over America. You know us when you see us. What are you talking about? A lot of us are in these different groups and movements claiming to be FBA, claiming to be Native American, claiming to be African, claiming to be African American, etc.
Could you prove it?
Huh?
Could you
stop it? Bruh, stop asking her those questions like that. Just come on now. Give yourself a break today.
They're very simple. I know you think that they're rocket science, but they're very simple questions. And I'm giving him a simple answer to go along with his simple question.
You're claiming ghost. You're claiming ghosts. You're claiming people that don't.
I'm claiming America.
Which tells
I'm
me
claiming that my people were here before slavery and all of that. And you're upset about that. You're upset about that.
I'm not upset. You don't have a tribe. You don't. You claiming ghosts.
Hell, I don't have a tribe.
What does having a tribe have to do with being?
Because you have to have a family that you descend from. Your mother and your father.
I do. Yes, and they have a last name that I can trace back.
Listen and learn. Listen and learn. Because you're not listening. You talking like.
How are you going to teach me about genealogy?
I'm not teaching you about genealogy. I'm not teaching you about genealogy. I said your parents have to have came from somebody. This is how you get a tribe.
And they did. It's my grandparents, which I can trace, and my great
hold on. So now we get
which I can trace, and so forth and so on. We don't come from a tribe.
Hold on, Organic. You have a group of people that you identify with, your grandparents and your parents. Now, where did these people come from? This is what I'm saying.
She's not going to tell you that.
I'm not understanding your question. America.
It's simple.
Like my grandparents came from my great grandparents here in America. My great grandparents. Because you're not making sense. You're trying to make me say a tribe, and I'm telling you, I'm not associated with a tribe. So what does that have to do?
What is your idea of a tribe? What is your idea of a tribe? What is your idea of a tribe? What is your idea?
I'm not of a tribe. I don't.
I said, what is your idea? I said, what is your idea?
Listen. I'm not of a tribe. or any of that.
I said, what
What
is your
I have
idea?
is my
You don't have
family.
to
What
be.
I have.
Oh my
What I
God!
have that ties me to this land is my family's name. No,
Organic
it didn't come
sunflower.
from any European or anything.
Organic sunflower. What? I didn't ask you where did you come from. I said, what is your idea of a tribe? Like, what do you think a tribe is?
What are you saying?
I asked you a question. What do you think a tribe is?
I don't know. Tell me what a tribe is.
So you don't even know if you have a tribe or not, because you don't even know what a tribe is.
I know what a tribe is, but go ahead and tell me.
You don't know. You just said that you don't know. This is crazy.
Tell me.
I'm talking to a brick wall at this point. Like,
you're really not. You're just you want me to abandon my birthright so bad that it's making you upset. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna stand on what I know and what I have. So it really doesn't, like, this whole going back and forth with you really isn't doing anything. It's really not. But I have my family's last name that I can trace back. I know you can't say the same thing, but I do.
Okay. Well, seeing as you were born after the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment to the Constitution, yeah, you got birthright citizenship. We all do. Capiche?
I just went over all that with her. She just don't understand it, man. She don't understand it.
I did understand it, and I agreed with you.
Well,
when
you know, there are questions.
On that part, I said that yes.
Why when I ask you a semantic question, you can't answer it? Like, what time and what period did your genealogy trace back to? You can't even answer that question because
my genealogy. Listen, my genealogy ties me. It doesn't matter what you're saying. My genealogy ties me to this land. Period. You can try to throw out of Africa. You can try to throw.
You're not disputing that.
Europe, whatever have you. You did because when I told you about the melanated people found here, you immediately went to they came out of Africa.
Nobody said that.
Yes, he did. When I said that.
No, he did not. He did not say that you're not.
Listen.
Tied to this land.
Heartbroken Leonard. When I said that,
who broke your heart? Who hurt you? Who hurt you?
When I said that melanated people
are you looking at the picture of the picture? Are you looking at the picture of my ex that passed away and you're not her size? Are you one of those overweight, undermarried black women?
Hey, look.
Listen. We're not going to turn this into a therapy session. It's clear that
it's not a therapy session. That's the fact of it all.
Have some hatred.
That's a fact of it. If I have so much hatred in my heart for black women, why is my light skinned ass standing there next to a very dark skinned woman that I love dearly? Oh Lord! Stop the presses. Stop the presses. Yeah,
you're heartbroken, but let's move on.
Being heartbroken. Yeah.
Listen.
My heart got broken second grade. It was this girl. Her name was Deidre Smith, and I really, really liked her. And I gave her a note. And I gave her a note. Shut your mouth unless something's useful in it. Now, I gave her a note. Do you like me? Yes, no. And she checked no. And I was crushed in second grade. Heartbreak. Everybody goes through heartbreak. Genius Burger.
Yeah,
now he could ask you the simple question. He could ask you the simple question: What region did your family originate in the United States? He could ask you east or west of the Louisiana.
Go ahead.
Yeah, east or west of Louisiana.
Okay, heartbroken Leonard, are you finished?
You're not going to even say.
No, I'm not. I can go all day.
She's not going to say the region because
I know she's not.
We already asked her these
questions. So see, I could take my family lineage all the way back to 1752. 1752. Yeah. Yeah, the Shallowettes and the Thibodeaux out of Louisiana, St. Charles.
I want to dig in a little further than that.
Were they slaves,
Oh,
Leonard?
no.
Leonard,
No.
were your people, were they slaves?
No, we weren't.
So you trace back to freedmen.
Exactly.
Is that why you don't consider yourself FBA?
No, I am FBA because I have to be black because I'm a melanated person. I run about saying, well, I'm Louisiana Creole, and blacks snap on me. Oh, so you ain't black. So you ain't black. You ain't us. That monolithic mindset. I'm like, okay.
That's all it is, though. When you don't identify with them, because it's all mental, it's all psychological. These people.
That's it. It's all psychological. Because
what did you say the names were, Leonard?
I don't.
Again?
What did you say your family names were?
Shallowitt and Thibodeau.
Shallowitt and Thibodeau. And that goes back to the 18th century. You said 17.
No, that goes way back, way back.
Well, how did they get that? Like, do you believe that you have African ancestry?
Of course I do, because it's said that if you're Louisiana Creole, you are a mixture of French Canadian, Spaniard, African.
Okay, so when did the French? When did the name come in?
When did the name come in? From the get-go gate, back in the 1700s, and then in the doggone the late 1800s, just past 17, late 18. That's when you had the first what would be considered mulattoes back then became part of the family. And the family tapestry started changing and this and that and all of that. And then comes me in 1963.
So the name pretty much comes in just through like marriage or whatever. Not
exactly. Marriage and, the children that were had. All the way down, all the way down, all the way down. And with my family, we name each other after family members in the family.
But hold on, Leonard. But see, we got to be mindful of what happens and what takes place still to this day. For instance, let me give you an example with my name. So my last name is Williams, right? But my grandmother, she basically gave us the last name Williams because she thought my actual biological granddad was not the father of my dad, right? So she thought that a whole nother man was. So
that happens.
So exactly. So this thing has taken place before names. We originally got our original.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So we.
But you have to consider this.
Hold on real quick. But
okay.
This is what I'm explaining to her. You can't base your whole argument off of genealogy because it's all records. It's just things that is written on paper. It has never had no oral tradition backed by it.
That's you.
Okay,
that is true. That's a fact.
Well, with my family,
records are legit. My records are legit. I don't. Your story with your grandmother.
Before your record,
that's personal to you.
Hold on. Things that have taken place before your genealogy records. Things have taken place before then, so you wouldn't know.
Okay, now hold on. Just one. Now, bro, man, are you on a serious trying to convince her she is of Africa and she's not accepting it?
I'm not trying to convince her. I'm not trying to convince her to do anything. I'm trying to make her think critically about the things she say. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, that's easier than what I've heard, because if she does not want to accept the fact that her background, family lineage, whatever, is of African descent that came here due to slavery, my documentation states the same thing. If they give reparations out for slavery, I'm not entitled to it. if they do the documentation and check back over the doggone centuries. I know this to be true.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Things have predated documentation, so we don't know what took place.
Okay, you know when slavery started in the United States, right?
That's when pen was beating the paper, though. We talking about
and you do know that slavery west of the Mississippi started much later, like 100 years later.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, then after the Louisiana Purchase, that's when it turned into slavery, the same as on the other side of the Mississippi.
Yeah.
Which was years after that too. So a lot of this stuff was different, and if depending on where you're from in this country, east or west of the Mississippi River will determine a lot about who you are and where you came from. I mean, it doesn't take rocket science.
No, but that's not necessarily true. My people, I'm from California, but that don't mean that my people didn't come from Texas. I have oral traditions of this. My grandma came from Texas and Arkansas, Texarkana to be exact. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you said Arkansas. You know Arkansas. Hold on, bro. You know Arkansas is east. I know. I'm just saying Arkansas is east of the Mississippi.
I know, but listen, I don't know what took place before the oral tradition. You know what I mean? I don't know what took place, so I can't say anything happened. I would have to go do my genealogical record, and even then, I wouldn't even know then because that's just on paper. That's just something that they wrote on paper, and half of the time, the documents was falsified, so you don't even know.
Well, I don't know. That's a stretch. I mean, saying that the documents were falsified has the same amount of validity as someone saying that the documentation is real.
Hold on.
It's all speculation.
American Dream just did a whole thing on the 40 acres and a mule, and we talked about that in there too. A lot of
that's the 40. That's something that's factually provable that wasn't paid out.
No, we're not just talking about not the 40 acres and the mule, but the inheritance of it. You know, a lot of documents was falsified based off of these people. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, a lot of documents were falsified.
Like they say, it was only 4,000 slaves that were freed.
Exactly.
You did see that, didn't you?
Yeah, we talked about all that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
that's what I'm saying. So it said that it was 4,000 only.
When she
that is highly not probable that it was only 4,000.
Yeah. When she
Hang on a second, Dex. I'm really interested in knowing this. So Leonard, what is your Black heritage in America that you said were freedmen? What is the story behind how they came to America?
That story I don't have a history on. The exact freedmen that came to America. The one thing I do know is my relatives, whereas where I come from, there's no record of us being slaves, and there's a cemetery. It's called St. Michael's. It was built in 1803. And my entire family, minus a few, are buried in that cemetery. And at that time, slaves were not allowed to be buried in that cemetery. Yet my oldest relatives on paper, the Black ones, are buried in said cemetery.
Leonard, but we got to be mindful of everything, like I said, because remember what Harriet Tubman said. She said she could have freed a lot of more slaves only if they knew that they were slaves. A lot of people didn't know that
is said that she said that.
No, that is what she said.
Bro, hold on, bro. I'm not trying to argue. What I'm saying is,
and she was asking.
Oh my goodness! It is said that she said that, just like it's said an individual named Willie Lynch actually existed that did not exist in real life.
Correct.
People say, "Oh, Willie Lynch syndrome." I remember when the Willie Lynch thing jumped off. It jumped off like between 90 and 92 from a St. Louis newspaper. I was just exiting the military my first go round.
You don't believe that she said that, is what you're saying. But
I'm saying there's room for doubt.
But that don't mean that it's not true.
Room for, okay. Did I ever say, hold on. Let's just
real quick.
Let's go all out on this.
Real quick.
Now,
hold on. You gotta
Let me get this one out. Now,
hold on.
American Dream. Look, American Dream knows for a fact.
I wasn't done. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
You gotta realize the conditions that they were in. If you are a slave,
you're making excuses.
That's all that you knew. Then you didn't know that you were not physically, but a slave. You were just accustomed to the environment. It's kind of similar to today. If you are who you hang around, you are who you are. That is what it was. It's not nothing that I'm disputing. I'm just saying that that's what the conditions was. When they were slaves, they had certain things like going to church on Sunday, stuff like that. You know what I mean? That they didn't think that they were that they were mentally slaves. They just were accustomed to what they were. So it's like Stockholm syndrome. That's what they had. They had Stockholm syndrome. They didn't understand that they were being colonized and stuff like this. This is what took in place. This is what happened. So when you say that you didn't come from slaves, that's orally or genealogy on record as far as you know it. You know what I mean? That's as far as you know it.
A lot of us have that in our family to where we can trace back past.
You still haven't proved it. I don't want to hear nothing you saying until you come out here and prove where your people come from.
A lot of us can trace past slavery and the fact that we were not slaves here. You want to keep trying to identify everybody here.
Prove it. You got to prove it.
Okay, here we go. And an American Dream will back me up on this. He'll back me up on this. I talked about Michelle Obama during the high school years. Did I not? No, American Dream, you there?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Did I or did I not?
You did.
When someone said I was lying, did I not produce a high school ID? Showing that yes, we did attend the same school. I did so. Now
that I can't speak to.
That you can, okay. Well, I mean, because I could go do it right now if necessary. But I could literally say I was Michelle Obama's first before Obama got his hands on her. I could say that, but can it be proven as true? Nope. So a lot of things historically can be said, but that does not necessarily mean that it is. Can I finish? Can I finish? It could be said, and it may not be true. Just like you have some people, they say things about their former spouse, significant other, whatever, in reference to the children.
Leonard, I'm agreeing with you.
Oh my. Okay, but can I finish though? The agreement doesn't matter. Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead, finish.
Thank you. Now, someone could show their child, the custodial parent. I had to sue the other one and take them to court for child support because they didn't want to financially support you and show the documentation, right? Right. But then the other parent can turn right back around and show them documentation of the end of the proceeding, which shows said other parent was not in arrears for child support, and they were paying child support timely, as was stated in the divorce decree. So you gotta, hey, just because somebody say it, that don't mean it's so. I'm serious.
but see, I think, see, it's just like I said. Have you ever played telephone? Because nothing that oral tradition is always going to be interpreted differently throughout generations. You know what I mean? So you can't necessarily even go on oral traditions either, but you can get a good sense of what is being said and what was determined to be. I'm not saying that oral tradition is even a good source of who you come from either, but documentation is written, so it's not even nearly as close as to oral tradition, because you can people manipulate things just like they manipulate words. You know what I mean? So it's just when we got to be careful about what we say, who we think we are. You know what I mean? Because now our younger people are listening to what we say and what we believe to be true. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the Social Security Administration had me all messed up. I had to bring my documentation down there because they had me listed as a Puerto Rican female. So I had to bring my documentation down there. And I showed them. And I took it a step above. I said, okay, you see what's on my birth certificate? Yeah, Negro. Okay, so I'm not even Black American. So can you put down that I'm a Negro? Because I was born a Negro. I was not born with the right to vote or none of that. From the Voters' Right Act, 1968, all this other stuff that happened, blah, 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 LBJ, I was born a Negro. So could you just put on there that I am a Negro? Then we won't have those mistakes anymore, will we?
Or organic, I got a question for you.
So we can only categorize you as Black or African American. Yeah, but the paperwork says I'm a Negro. So how are we going to alleviate this problem?
Organic, I got a question.
Okay, that's the second time you said that, bruh. Can I finish?
Before you go to organic, Dex.
Yeah.
Leonard, it sounds to me, Leonard, that there's still a chance, because, given the evidence that you're saying about your ancestry, I understand that you have some family members that were born that were buried in a cemetery that was not for slaves, it was for freed people. I get that, but I still think there's a chance that you may, or that you could have slaves in your ancestry. Would you?
Yeah,
are you open to that possibility?
Of course.
Oh, okay. I thought
for
some reason I just thought you may have been as.
Oh, no. If I have white Europeans in my doggone ancestry, so I would be foolish to say, without having a documentation, 100% that having slaves somewhere in my family bloodline connected to somebody is a impossibility. I can't say that and stand on that. I wouldn't dare try to.
That's fair enough. Organic, do you know whether you have any white people in your genealogy?
She's gonna say no.
Yeah, no, I don't.
You don't?
I don't. No.
No, you're just 100% just
you. 100% pure Black.
Most of us are, like I said in the chat, it's not a high percentage of us that were mixing around with different immigrants. That's not true. It's not
the only group of people that didn't mix on planet Earth is in Africa. You telling us that?
Here we go again with you and this obsession with Africa. Like, go move to Africa.
That's funny. That's so funny.
Bro,
we didn't mix.
You're more African than you saying who you are. Like, come on now.
I am not African. Let me say
the last time I heard something.
Understand, I am not African. Is that slow enough for you?
I get that you're saying you're not African, but the things you say
so
are
stop trying to put that label on me. Like,
no,
it's nothing that you can prove.
No, organic.
That states that I'm African.
Organic. I get that you said you're not African. I 100% believe you. But when you say things as such as you just said, you're correlating yourself more with an African than you correlating yourself
Because I'm saying that a lot of us here did not mix with Africans.
But that's not true. That's not true.
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. We weren't even talking about mixing with Africans. He said mix with white.
Right.
And I said
American Dream. Hold on, sister. American Dream. Ask your question to her again.
What did I say? In general,
ask
I said a lot of us
again.
did not mix with immigrants. That's what I said. I said immigrants. I took it from the
American Dream, ask your question one more time, because she missed it.
Yeah, the question was, do you have any white people in your genealogy?
And what did I say? I said no. And then I further said a lot of us here did not mix with different immigrants. That's what I said.
No. Oh my goodness. You're delusional.
Yeah, that's delusional. That's delusional.
You are delusional as hell.
How am
Why
I
is that delusional? Why is that delusional, Leonard?
Because if she didn't have any white people in her DNA mixture, that means that all of her doggone people, wherever they did come from initially, only intermarried and reproduced within their self in a tribal system like the Gullah Geechee, and she is not of that at all.
Are you insane?
Especially if I ask a light skin like me.
You're insane. That's you. You speak on your own personal what happened.
Baby girlfriend. If you light skin, your ass is tainted. If you light skin, you tainted.
That's what I was saying. So
if you light skin, you tainted. Don't even front.
Organic. You're correlating yourself with African people. You're correlating.
You got cream mixed in your coffee. Stop playing, girl.
Dex, please. I don't know why you keep going back and forth with me with this whole African identity thing.
I'm telling you,
it's not an identity thing. You got cream mixed in your coffee.
Leonard, you gotta let her respond, though, Leonard. You gotta let her respond.
You're not a fully melanated person, so you cannot say that you're not mixed. It's just not.
What do you mean I'm not fully melanated?
The first human beings that ever walked this. There's all shades of melanated people. It's not just one shade. Organic, I agree with you. But what I'm saying is melanated people. You're not a full-blooded melanated person. So
But I am. That is weird for you to even say that. Like,
how are you full-blooded melanated?
What do you mean? Do you not understand that there's all different shades of melanated people? It's not just one shade.
I said full-blooded melanated.
Because like I said, most of us did not mix with different immigrants. That is a lie.
How would you know? Hold on. How would you know? Truth. How would you know that you are not mixed? This is what I'm saying.
We kept to ourselves over here. We were not like different slaves and stuff that came over here. We were not. No, we were looking at them like
I get it. You
some
talking
type
about
of way.
Again. She's talking about the ghost again.
No, I'm not. We were looking at them like some type of way. Like we wasn't trying to be close and marrying and having babies with them and stuff like that. And I'm not trying to sound no type of way, but that's just what it is.
No, you're so.
We didn't understand the language was different. The customs, the practices was different.
I can hear you, organic. But listen to me, please. Listen. 2 ears.
Yeah, what you're saying.
You keep saying. Hold on. You keep saying that you're associating yourself with a group of people, which is a tribe. But all of a sudden, it's
not a tribe.
In a different breath, you keep saying that you don't have a tribe. So which one is it?
I don't come from a tribe. I come from a people, which is just modern day American people. Modern day American people.
No, you listen.
Everybody on this earth knows
organic.
The American people are.
You're basically saying that your people intermingle with each other. So your cousin had sex with your cousin. Your mom had.
No. She's not saying that.
That's not what I'm saying.
She's not talking about incest. Hold on. She's not talking about incest.
Yes, she is. That's
no, she's not. No, she's not.
Yes, she
I
is.
never said anything about that. What are you talking about?
Hold on, bro.
Listen. What I'm saying is that the melanated.
Sis, I got you on this one. I got you. Trust me, and I'll be quick, bro. What you saying is, if my light-skinned ass go get me a light-skinned woman to make a baby, it's incest.
That's not what I just said. That
is what you just said.
No, I didn't. I said it's incest because she's saying that she don't come from a tribe. This is what she said.
What is that? I'm saying that
what you're saying as that woman is equal to saying her family members incest. You said what your cousin was with your cousin and all this other stuff.
You going down
that's incest.
That's exactly what you're saying.
Let us talk.
That's exactly what you said. Now, go on, sister, explain yourself. Now, right is right.
Leonard, you're going down the line of what I just said. You're going way past what my initial point was. You're going way.
What? That her cousins was having sex with each other?
No, she said this out her own mouth verbatim.
But you the one that brought up her cousins. She didn't say family members having sex.
I never said that. I said
that. You never said that. You said that, bruh.
No, y'all not even listening. Hold on, Organic. Y'all both not listening to understand. Y'all just listening to respond.
What you mean listening to understand? I understand completely what you said.
No, you don't, because I'm trying to.
Yes, I do. You said that your cousins was making babies with your cousin.
Listen, I'm trying to get an understanding. That's not what I said. I didn't initiate that.
That is what you said. I bet if I get on my laptop and I run this back and play the video over this video, it'll say it.
Leonard, you acting like her now because I just sat here and
I'm not acting like her. You're wrong.
Yes, you are. You acting just like her.
What? No, you're wrong.
Every time you talked, I gave you the respect, bro.
No, you didn't. You kept jumping in and talking, which tells me one thing: you are single mother raised because you don't know how to sit back and listen.
Can I get to my point? To my
you're
point?
a single mother raised. That's why you can't sit back and listen.
No, I'm not. Actually, no, I'm not. My dad.
Okay, well, okay, all right. You can say that all you want to.
I'm single fatherly raised. I got proof.
Single fatherly raised.
I can call him right now, and he approved it.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying that the melanated people that were already here, not related. They're not related.
See how you interrupt?
Can I make my point? Because y'all didn't let me make my point. Y'all didn't let
your points have you know what?
You just said something that you didn't even have no idea.
Little dude. You giving a 5-minute excuse on why you can't boil a 2-minute egg. That's what you doing.
Leonard, can I please just say what I was just finna say? That's all I'm asking. Y'all not even letting me talk. If she says she don't come from a tribe, and let's read the definition of the tribe so we can get a common understanding on what it is. Because obviously she's talking about incest and she's not talking about a tribe.
No, she's not talking about incest.
Yes, she is. If she's not talking about a tribe of people, if she's not talking about a tribe of people, then she's talking about incest.
No, I'm not. Like what? I'm saying that the melanated people that were already here in North America, spread throughout, not related at all, were the people that were, creating babies and reproducing with each other. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Organic.
I'm not saying anything about
organic. Can I please read the definition? Please, just 1 second. The definition of a tribe is a social division in a traditional society consisting of families or communities linked by social, economic, religious, or blood ties with common culture and dialect, typically having a recognized leader. Do you know what a leader is? A leader is coming from a point in time. Hold on. So if she's not
I got something for that. Go ahead.
Hold on. If she's not talking about a tribe, then she's talking about incest. That's what it is.
Okay, those words, number one, incest was never mentioned in anything that you were talking about. And from your definition of tribe, that means that all them niggas in Chicago that are doggone BDs. No, let me finish. Since I let you finish, let me finish. all them niggas that was following Larry Hoover, Jeff Ford, Willie Lloyd, Mickey Cogwell, that was gang members doing the worst and the most in Chicago. Yeah, that's a tribe. Because what did you say? They have the same culture.
No, that's not a tribe because it's
that's a tribe then, a motherfucker. A tribe of Wakandans and Niggistan.
Listen, you didn't listen to the definition. It
says, I did listen to it. Read it again.
It says, I'm gonna read it again. It says families, by the way. Families.
Hold on. Stop.
Hold on. Let me.
No. Hold on, bro. We gonna dissect this. Now hold on.
Okay.
Each term. Say with the term that's in the description block and stop it. Now, you just said family, right?
Each term. I'm going to say each term.
Okay. You just said family, right?
No, I didn't. I said families.
Families. Plural. Okay. Plural. Families. Plural. Stop. Plural. Families. Plural. Okay. Do you know how many families I know because they were born in certain neighborhoods?
Hold on.
Doggone. Hold on. See, bruh.
You're using an analogy. I'm trying to read the definition.
I'm not using an analogy. I'm giving you facts.
You're giving me an analogy.
No, I'm not. I'm giving you facts. What you said. You standing on facts, right?
I'm not arguing with you.
Yes, you are. I said let's take.
I'm getting to her.
Okay, hold on. I'm not saying nothing about her. Look, American Dream. American Dream.
You're arguing.
American Dream. Let me see if he heard me. American Dream.
Listen, you're arguing for her. And
oh my goodness. American Dream. He won't stop talking.
Listen, because y'all not allowing me to talk.
You already read. I asked you to read something again that you already read, and you talking.
I'm trying to.
No, you're not. I said, okay, look.
Let him talk now, Dex. He already started talking.
I'm trying to read the definition after he asked
me. Read it.
Okay, every time you read a bullet point in the definition, stop and allow me to speak, please.
Okay, yes, I will. Okay. A social division in a traditional society consisting of families or communities linked by social,
gangs, socializing, Crips, Bloods, folks, people,
economic,
selling drugs because they got a main line to a cartel selling drugs in the hood to get paid. Continue.
Religious,
the El Rookins, the four cornerstones, the pyramid, the crescent moon with the 5-point star. Continue.
Blood ties.
You can only get busy with people in your neighborhood because if you're not from the neighborhood, you're outside the neighborhood, your ass gonna get jumped. Next.
A common culture dialect.
Yo, nigga, on phoneme, man, on my mama. You know what I mean?
Typically having a recognized leader.
Yeah. Larry Hoover. Remember Tookie Williams? Hold on. No. Remember Tookie Williams?
One leader. Larry Hoover wasn't just the one leader, though.
You said recognized leader. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. You can't break it. You can't break it down to one. There's not one leader.
That's what the definition is.
No, there's not one. No. There's not. See that? There you go.
We don't have.
There you go. It says one leader. It says a leader. It says a leader.
Okay, now let me break down the a leader if you're willing to listen. A leader if you're willing to listen. If you're on the south side of Chicago. Okay, it was gangster disciples. They had a leader for that tribe right there. Booyaka. If you was on the east side of Chicago, you had the doggone Black Peace Stones. They had a leader.
Leonard.
Boom. You go on the west side of Chicago. Hold on, I'm not done. You go on the west side of Chicago. Hold on. No. You just don't want to hear this. You go on the west side of Chicago. You will have the Vice Lords, etc., all under one flag over there with one damn leader. You go to the West Coast, did they have Tookie Williams?
Yes, they had Tookie Williams.
He was the leader of the doggone, the Crips or the Bloods. I don't know which one.
It was the Crips. He came
okay, well, who was the leader of the Bloods?
He came from, it was no one leader of the Bloods. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Okay, well that's just okay. Well, I can't elaborate on the Bloods. I don't know about that. One thing I do know about the Crips and the Bloods, it ain't no Crips and Bloods in Chicago.
No, but okay,
Chicago don't play like that.
Hold on,
but I'm not. Nah, that's just proved that. Hold on, no. That just proved what you said as a tribalism. Because I tell you what.
Hold on, but you're talking about. Hold on, you bring all of them together based on every definition. But when I say the last the main definition of it, then you just say, "Oh, it just."
You said one leader.
No, they're talking about the thing as a whole.
A leader.
The Bloods and the Crips was not led by Tookie Williams.
Okay.
He only led one part of the nation, which was the Crips. He didn't lead the Bloods.
I didn't say he led the Bloods. I asked which one did he? Hold on. I asked which one.
When we talked about dialect, you correlated with both. You correlated with both.
Okay. Who was the leader of the Bloods?
I just told you it was not one leader with Bloods. It wasn't.
Okay, so the Bloods had multiple leaders.
Yes, it wasn't just.
So the Bloods were not a tribe. Thank you. Now. Who was the leader of the Gangster Disciples? Chicago, Larry Hoover. Who was the leader of the Black Keystone Nation?
You're not listening to the point.
No. You just don't want to accept the facts. See, the problem with you is you think you the smartest motherfucker in a room and you need to be in another room because you're not the smartest one in the room.
Leonard, based on the definition, Tookie Williams was not the leader of the Crips in the Bloods. This is what I'm saying.
I didn't include the Crips in the Bloods as of one gang. They're two different ones.
You said dialect though. When I said dialect,
I said dialect, I was talking about Chicago. On phoneme.
Leonard, let me explain what I mean.
What they say on phoneme in Cali?
Listen. On phoneme, right, is used by both gangs or any gang. It's used by any gang. So you're correlating it with any gang.
Oh, really?
Tookie Williams.
I ain't heard no Crips saying. I ain't heard no Crips and Bloods. I ain't seen no videos of them talking about on phoneme.
Listen. Tookie Williams can't be correlated with both gangs. It's just not true.
I didn't try to correlate him with both gangs. I said, which gang was he the leader of?
Leonard, can you listen to me? You're just responding. Let me cook real quick. When you correlated the definition of dialect, you have to correlate every single definition. You just did it. You said economics. They selling drugs. You said all of these things that gangs do, right? Mm-hmm. When we talk about a leader, they're talking about a leader over everything. They're not.
No, they're not talking about the leader over everything because you don't have one single king in Africa that's the king of Africa. You got 54 countries in Africa. Different kings.
Listen. But what I'm saying,
different kings.
That's what I'm saying.
Different kings.
Leonard, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
exactly. So you got different game bangers,
Leonard,
different leaders.
You're not even listening. This is
I don't have to because you're not making sense.
I'm proving her wrong. You just made.
Why are you trying to prove her wrong? I'm talking to you. This ain't got shit to do with her.
I was talking to her. That's the problem.
Why are you talking to her? I'm talking to you about what you said.
You jumped in the middle of it. Trying to
when you got done reading what you read, I said, "Hey, look, this could be."
Remember what the fuck you just said?
Oh my goodness, golly! You just want to be the smartest person in the room, and you're not. Which means you need to be in a new room with people that are dumber than you.
Leonard, can I prove my point to her?
Dex, what do you say about the tribes? Dex, what do you say about the tribes in Africa that actually do perform incest? Like that is a part of their tribe.
First of all,
I don't know nothing about that.
Ain't no tribe in Africa committing incest. What are you talking about?
They definitely keep it. It's a lot of tribes over there that definitely keep it within
organic sunflower. Can we talk about your tribe? Because you said that you don't come from a tribe, right? So what I'm saying is, if
I don't associate myself with a tribe,
based off the definition, if you don't come from a tribe, then you're coming from incest.
What?
No.
What? How does that definition translate?
Families.
He translating stuff. I almost said the wrong S word. He's translating stuff that don't make sense to nobody but him.
Leonard, families is plural. That means you have two families.
Families, and just like I told you, if you care to listen and stop talking,
Leonard, she said she don't come from families.
See American Dream.
I never said that. What are you talking about?
You said you were raised by your father.
Leonard,
he should have told you.
Leonard,
people that are not willing to listen are not willing to learn.
You talking for her without her even explaining her own self.
I'm not talking for her. I'm talking for me. You the one upset with her.
I'm gonna give you just give me two.
What happened? Did you try to get up with her and you want to get a little bit of that good stuff she got going and she wouldn't give you none?
Give me 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds, please.
Boy, you gonna need 30 minutes for your mouth.
I promise you, I'm only 30 seconds. If she said that she don't come from families, which is a tribe, based on the definition, is she saying that she don't come from two different parts of her family? Her mom and her dad come from two different parts of her family. So what she's saying is she come from incest.
14.
What are you talking about? I think you're reading into it a little bit too deep. It's not, that's not at all what I'm saying.
You just said you don't come from a tribe. That's what you said.
I have a mother and a father. Exactly. That is not, it's two different, they're unrelated.
So
but
they come
to
from tribe.
identify, but I don't come, they're two different people.
You missing my point. They come from tribes. Your family comes.
You don't have a point.
They don't come from tribes.
Oh my God! So you saying that your dad didn't have a different family than your mom? That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
What? What are you talking about?
Your dad had to have a different family.
Okay, let's change your subject because I think.
No. Hold on. Let me go right here. Now, say if I was Cherokee Indian. I'm a Cherokee because my mama and my daddy were Cherokee. But my mama and my daddy were not brother, sister, or cousins. But we're all within the Cherokee Indian tribe. Yeah, that put a big old hole in your incest argument, didn't it, Mr. Smart person?
It didn't at all.
Yeah, it did. You need to be in a new room because you're not the smartest one here.
Leonard, you're talking about families. She said that she don't come from a tribe, which is by
Bruh, why are you so upset with this woman? Is my thing.
I'm not upset. I'm trying to get
you gotta be. You acting like you tried to DM her and she wouldn't let you hit it.
Leonard, I'm not worried about none of that. She just said that.
Oh, we noticed. Yeah, bruh, you twisted.
She called you that. She said that you are heartbroken or something.
Heartbroken, yes. And I said I've been heartbroken. I talked about when I got my heart broken second grade. Being heartbroken is a part of life.
Why are you getting off topic with every conversation? Like I'm just trying to make my
point. Because you are a goni bird.
She said out her own. Leonard, she said out
you
her
are
own
a goni bird, sir.
Leonard, I'm trying not to yell. She said out her own mouth that she didn't come from a tribe. She said this.
Okay.
I didn't say it.
Well, God forbid. I hope she don't say that she's doggone in a lesbian relationship. You really flip your doggone lid then. Jeez Louise and jeez.
She said that. I didn't say that. Listen, so I'm wondering where did she come from? Because tribes is what.
And I keep telling you where I come from. But what I was trying to understand is how.
That's not saying who you come from. That's not saying who you come from. That's saying where you come from. Where and who is two different things.
You one of them super FBAs? Are you one of them super FBAs? You one of them Tariq Nasheeds?
Yeah, I don't claim to be FBA at all.
You one of them Tariq Nasheeds?
I don't even think y'all can see my Pan-African flag on the screen because, like, come on, bro.
Pan-African? Oh my God, you one of them, Lord.
What are you? What are you?
What am I? I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
I know you are. You're not free though. That's the thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Stop paying your taxes and see what happens.
Hey, if you free, cancel your license, your birth certificate, and everything, and see if you could survive in America.
Bruh. Stop paying your taxes.
If he has his records on his family land,
stop paying your taxes. Oh, here we go. Let me go here. This is what you do, young man. Stop paying your taxes and see what happens, right? Stop paying your taxes because
you're not gonna be free.
Well, the freest people in the United States are us, combat veterans.
No, they're not.
We are the freest people. We are the freest people in this country. We combat veterans because
y'all are the most homeless.
Really?
Yes.
You see all these suits? Does that look homeless?
You got a lot of hatred in your heart.
Do all these suits look like I'm homeless?
Hey, a lot of combat veterans.
Oh no!
Suffering from PTSD.
That queen size bed that I need furniture within this big old bedroom. Really?
You're
homeless? Passport?
That sound like you're anti-American.
Wait a minute. I got 2 other bedrooms in here for my grandchildren now when they come visit.
You said you free, but you naming materialistic things.
Exactly.
How are you free? How are you free?
Yes, I'm free.
You're bound by materialistic things. That's not.
No, I'm not. You are just not the smartest one in the room, and you can't handle it.
Everything you just said is.
That's all. And you talking about you in California. So I know you getting doggone raked over the coals, especially if you're a homeowner.
I don't think.
Jeez, Louise and cheese.
You just showed me a passport. You don't own the passport. How is that freedom?
Okay. You see all this doggone land that my house sits on? I own that. How much land do you own?
You pay mortgage.
How much land do you own?
You pay mortgage.
I can show you a Mercedes Benz in the garage and the title for it.
It's not yours.
Oh, the Mercedes Benz is not mine?
It's not yours.
How's it not when I got the title for it? It's in my name.
It's owned by Mercedes.
No, it's not. You just one of them. You one of them broke ass Wakandans that ain't got 2 nickels to rub together to form a dime. Mad at the world because America is doing you so wrong in your eyes. You think somebody owe you something that they don't.
Hey, hold on. Let's see your Benz. It better not be a later date Benz.
It is a later date Benz.
All right then.
Let me see your Benz. Is yours recent?
Hey, guess what?
No. I asked you one simple question.
You have to have a license plate on your car in order to drive it. That's not freedom.
Mm-hmm.
That's not freedom.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No,
See, you one of them doggone fight the power ass Negroes that don't understand where you live and its rules to being in this country, and you think you're special and don't have to follow them, but you do.
You're arguing with me, and I just proved her whole argument wrong after you just.
Why you keep bringing her up?
Because
you evidently you must have seen her somewhere before. She turned you on, and she's telling you no. She's telling you no, you can't get none of her goodies, and you are upset about that. That's all it is.
My girl is right here.
Your girl.
Yes.
Right. Okay. You you don't cam up and show shit. Oops, sorry about the S word.
Oh my God. So I got to show you to make it right for myself.
Yeah, because I got 2 children. I got 2 children, and one is probably your age, and one I know is older than you. And they do what they want to do too. They combat veterans too.
You said that combat veterans are free people. This is what you said.
We surely are.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
How are y'all free if y'all in a contract with the U.S. government? I don't get this stuff.
How are you not free and you're not speaking on the phone from behind prison bars?
We don't have to be. That's in prison. That what you're not understanding is that we don't have to be.
Y'all make it. Sorry.
It's not made up. Like we really don't have to be because a lot of us here.
You don't even come from the tribe of people.
Listen, a lot of us here are landowners. A lot of us we do have that lineage that points us back, that can point us back to our ancestral land right here in America.
Prove it.
Hey, sister,
That's
he
what you're
keeps
not
saying prove it.
understanding.
Sister, you notice he keeps saying prove it? He keeps saying prove it, but he won't cam up.
Prove it.
He keeps saying prove it, but he won't cam up.
She always here. So what's the problem?
He always say
you keep saying prove it, but you won't cam up.
Prove it.
Yeah, I've been proving it. I'm cammed up.
It has been proven plenty of times.
See, he's one of them. He sound like one of them Hebrew Israelite Power Ranger clothes dressing fools that be in the ghetto preaching in a bullhorn, yelling at people that ain't done nothing.
He believe in the white supremacy and all of that type of stuff.
I don't. I'm a Pan-Africanist. So how would that even?
You're a Pan-African. Show your passport. When the last time you been to Africa?
Out of here. Get out of here.
Show your passport. Show a stamp on your passport. Last time you was in Africa.
Hold on. You gotta have that passport to travel. So how are you free?
You a Pan-African and ain't never been to Africa. Aren't you rich?
How are you free?
Aren't you rich?
How are you free?
You've been lying about everything coming out your mouth to include I'm single father raised. If you were raised by a man, you'd act like one. You're acting like the stereotypical woman.
You acting like her.
Running your damn mouth.
You acting more like organic than you. Organics acting.
No, you all upset because she won't give you none.
Bro, I have my own girl in the room right here. What are you talking about?
Now your own girl in the room right here. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
With my daughter in here. Like, come on, bro. You being weird.
Oh, with my daughter in here. So you got children out of wedlock.
Hang on.
Children out of wedlock.
Hang on a minute. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool. I had to step out, so I'm doing a little bit of driving. But let me ask Organic a question if I can. Organic, during Organic for the Olympics, will you be rooting for immigrants that are representing America in the Olympics, like, naturalized Americans that are going to be representing America? Will you be rooting for them, or do you think only birthright FBA type people should be representing the country?
I mean, if they're here, I don't have an issue with that. If they're representing America. That's just more power.
She contradicted herself. I hope y'all heard that.
I hope you cam up and stop telling people to prove what you won't show.
What he asked you was actually. Why you acting like
Mary
right now? You acting like my son. He's 13 years old. Come on, man.
You're a sissy Mary. Now you got a 13-year-old son. They've been married to that woman.
Leonard, let Dex speak, please.
Okay, Dex.
So what I was saying is, what he said is actually a trick question. It's not a trick question, but it's a mind thinking question. You clearly came up here and said that people that are black people in America are the true Americans, but then in the same breath said it's okay for other people to represent America as if those are the original people from America.
They're not original. He just said immigrant. And
I know, but they're representing America. They're representing America.
Right. But so what is your point?
I just made the point. I don't think you understand.
No, you didn't.
What is your point? I'm not getting it. He said immigrant in the
because you came up here and just said that
representing America, and that's fine. That's fine. It's more. I say it's more power. It's more power to us. They're not representing where they come from. They're representing us. So it's more power.
I heard you. But you just said that y'all own everything over here. You have entitlement to everything over here. But in the same breath, you saying
she didn't say that.
Yes, she
we
did.
have an immigration, like a system here for immigrants to come here. But that is more so to assimilate into our culture, and it just gives us more power.
But you're not talking about the same American. You said
if they want to keep fleeing their land to help us over here, that
organic. You're misinterpreting what I'm about to ask you. You're saying that the American people that you claim to be of is not the American people that are here today. A Chinese could be an American. This is what he's asking you. Is it okay for them to represent America as you claim it to be yours?
No, you're talking about Chinese American people. I said American. Period. I'm not.
Chinese American is an American.
I'm not, according to documentation, yeah, but they don't have birthright here. If you step out of line right now, you're going to be deported to wherever.
He asked you, was it okay?
No, that's not how it goes. Now, if you went through the appropriate steps and you are a naturalized citizen, no, they can't just deport you.
I know they can't just deport you, but you can be denaturalized and sent back to your original country, depending on.
Yeah, that's just like Americans that doggone.
If we do that, we can't. We don't get deported. We go to prison, yes, within our country, yes. But we don't be deported
forever. I'd rather be deported to some country where I can go and get me some good and have me some drink than sitting up in a prison cell for the rest of my life, locked down 23 hours a day.
It depends on where they send you, because like 9 times out of 10,
when you're a domestic terrorist, you go to AMAX. Trust. That maximum security. Oh yeah, trust.
Anyway, I was trying to get.
When the last time you heard about Jose Padilla?
I was trying to get to the question at hand. By the way, he said, was it okay for them to represent your people? Is what he's asking. American people.
No. He said.
That's what he said.
Okay. Well, you want to let him re-ask the question instead of saying what he said. Let him re-ask his question.
Ask the question, American Dream, please.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'm gonna get back to you in a little bit.
Okay. All right.
He definitely said, was it okay for other?
He asked if I supported.
He said immigrants. Was it okay?
No, he asked her if the Olympics come up, and you have foreigners that are on the Olympic team playing for this country.
Right.
Will she be cheering for them too?
Yes, that's what he asked. And she said yes. She said yes. She said
okay, so she said yes.
Yes.
And what is the
why is it still being talked about?
Because she don't claim to have ties with the American people, quote unquote, as we know it. She says that the real American people are her people. They're not.
Oh my goodness! Somebody on here sound like they don't have any friends.
No, she said that they are not mixed people. She said that they are not mixed people. This is what she said.
What does that have to do with the question that he asked me? I never said that I had anything against immigrants or anything. That's not what I never stated that.
I'm gonna tell you.
I never stated that.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because you have.
It's more power. It's more power to the USA.
Organic. Can you listen? Because you have Chinese Americans competing in your math programs right now as American citizens. And you claim that you have no mixture with the true American people. Don't have any mixture with any other race of people. This is what
I never said. Listen. That's not what I said.
You did.
That's not what I said.
You don't have any.
We said her people.
I said me. I said me.
We said her people.
That's what she
I said myself.
You claim to be American.
But there is a percentage that have mixed. Of course, especially in today's time, you see it as well too. But I said a large percentage of us did not mix. That's what I said. Why are we even going back to that topic in the first place?
That's my thing. I'm done arguing because you claiming to be that you're not mixed.
No, you're not. You're never done arguing.
I'm done. I swear to God, I'm done. Because
no, you're not. I've been on here for half the battery strength of my phone, and you're still arguing with her. I think you sweet on her.
Leonard.
I think you sweet on her.
Leonard, she said that she's not mixed.
I think you sweet on her.
Bro, come on.
Dex, you can't say that everybody is mixed. Like that is just, it's like the whole claim, the other claims that you keep trying to make.
I can't say that, but I can prove it.
You can't say that. You can't prove that. You can't prove that.
I can't prove it.
Now,
go ahead.
Sis, that can be proven because if you all remember the first show Roots, the miniseries, you had Kunta Kinte, LeVar Burton. He found out his great grandmama was white, and he went through a thing. I was like, so you thought you was so damn dark skinned, wasn't nobody white in your family. Turns out your great grandmama was a white woman. So you didn't know that doggone melanin gene, etc., was the dominant one.
She said it can't be proven, but I could prove it. That's my thing.
Well, shit, that proves it with LeVar Burton right there.
Because he black. Leonard, she's not going to believe that though.
Well, I don't care the belief. I'm just stating
why do you think I'm done arguing with her? Because she's not going to believe anything.
Bro, you're not done arguing. You're still arguing. You would be making a point at me, and then you would bring her and throw her into it, and I'm like, I wasn't even talking to her.
I know.
Is that some sort of West Coast thing?
No, Leonard. When I said that is because you jumped in front of her initial argument. That's what it was. You can't.
Is this some sort of West Coast thing?
Leonard, come on, bro. We grown, bro.
I'm glad I'm from the Midwest.
Leonard, you acting like a kid. You acting like
I can do that.
No, you act like a kid, bro. Act like
I can do that.
Act like
I was married before I produced children. I could do that.
Grown man. Act like a grown man.
Yeah. All ain't able to say that though, are we?
Oh my God. Anyway.
Anyway.
I'm saying
sexually irresponsible.
I'm saying what you said, everything verbatim.
Yeah, and then when you repeat what you say she said, you adding stuff that's not what she said.
That is what she said.
I know I'm old, but I can still hear. My hearing is all right.
He didn't even deny it. So how are you denying it?
I'm not denying anything.
I am denying it.
I'm old, but nothing's wrong with my hearing.
You're definitely putting words in my mouth that I never said. So
exactly,
I'm putting words in your mouth when you said that you don't come from a tribe.
She said she didn't come from a tribe. You tried to prove she did come from one.
Because I didn't prove it. The definition did.
No, the definition didn't, because I used your same definition in reference to gang banging, and you tried to tell me I was wrong.
You were wrong.
No, I was not. You just think you're the smartest person in the room, and you're not. And that's what's wrong with you.
Leonard, what is A?
No, that's what's wrong with you.
Leonard, is A plural or A is singular?
A is singular.
Okay, so when you have a singular leader, that means one over all.
And
Tukey Williams was not one leader.
Okay, let's get away from that. Okay, when you had
let's not get away from it.
No. The president of Kenya is the leader of Kenya, is he not?
You're not listening to my initial point.
No. You don't. You can't handle.
We're not talking about Kenya.
You cannot handle. You cannot handle debate that you can't win. You think you're talking to a dum dum.
Listen
now,
Leonard.
If there's a king of Jamaica, is he the king of the Jamaicans?
Listen, we are talking about her people. We're not talking about.
I'm not. No, see, there you go. You're doing exactly, sister. Didn't I just say? Every time I try to talk to him, he revert back to you.
That's because the initial conversation started.
No, sister. Didn't I just say that's what he keep doing?
You know you're recorded, right? Like this is gonna go. Like
I know it's gonna go. Viral, so right? You might as well stop tripping. You sweet on her. You want some of that whatever she got, and that's the reason you acting like a little judge because she won't give you none.
I just told you I have a whole girl here, bro. Come on, bro. Like, why?
Yeah, you probably do. Probably a big back at that, but I digress.
Bro, that's disrespectful.
Won't cam up or nothing. Yeah, you might be a big back.
Hold on, why you guys always arguing?
That's because Leonard.
Because he thinks he's the smartest person in the room, and he's not.
I just read the definition verbatim, and you
Come
still
on, man,
don't
y'all
believe.
always arguing, bro.
That's because Leonard being disrespectful.
I'm not being disrespectful. I'm being disrespectful. I say something about your mama. I didn't say nothing about your mama.
You disrespecting her and me at the same time.
I'm not disrespecting her.
You disrespecting
her. American Dream. If you notice, every time I'm talking to him, he reverts back to sunflower seed or whatever her name is.
Because the conversation was with
her. Can you stop talking for a minute and stop being a female and let me talk to this man?
You need to do
Thank you. Now, American Dream. Every time. Okay, every time you're barking just a little. I'll let him talk. Go ahead.
American Dream. We were talking about incest because when she said that she don't come from a tribe, based on the definition of tribe, means multiple families. So when she said that she don't come from a tribe, which is multiple families, right? And she says that she doesn't come from a tribe, so obviously her parents have to have different families in order for her to exist, right? If she don't have a disability or something like that, like, you know, I would think that she would come from a different group of families. She said that she's not, by definition of the tribe, is what I'm saying is incest, because if she says she don't come from two different families, then that's incest in which she means. That's incest. If you don't,
but she said that her father and her mother are from two different families.
She said that after the fact that I said that. She said that after. She didn't say
Why
that.
would you no, you were the one that brought incest into it because you a little freaky deaky.
No, I'm trying to understand where she's coming from. That's why.
Why would you assume that my mother and father would be like brothers and sisters or something?
Because you said out your own mouth that you don't come from a tribe. Everybody heard you on here.
Now I have a theory. Right. I have a theory behind that.
How does that translate over into incest?
Organic. Based on the definition of tribe, if you say you don't come from a tribe, I would think that you come from incest. That's what I'm saying.
There's plenty of tribes, like I said earlier, that actually do practice marrying their own uncles.
But marriage is a political title. We're not talking about political title.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, this is somebody that's going to continually move the goalpost no matter what it was. Now, I would love to know who played in your booty hole when you were a child.
Bro, come on, bro. You American Dream. You hearing this, dude?
Something happened to you in your childhood. That's the only reason you can be so messed up as an adult. Evidently, somebody was playing in your booty hole or something.
American Dream, are you there?
Now he's trying. He's taking his business and driving and thus and so. Something's got to be wrong with this guy. Something is seriously wrong with that guy.
Leonard, why would you even think that
he
is
likes to debate, but.
Yeah, he's a great he thinks he's a master debater.
I'm not trying to even debate her. I just told you.
You are debating with her. What do you think this is? A casual conversation?
Hold on, I said two things that I didn't want to debate. I said that I can't argue with her because she doesn't believe in facts. And on top of that, I'm done arguing. I already said that.
But you still doing it, and it's been going on for like half of the battery use of my phone.
I'm arguing with you now because you're.
No, you're not. You keep bringing her up. And I'm like,
I'm bringing her up because you keep fighting.
You're one of them anti-military Hebrew Israelites acting wannabe. Blame the United States of America for every downfall in your life. It's white people's fault. Blame the white people. So there's a word for that. There's a word for that in the hood. And if you spell it, it's ban. B-A-N. And that would be you, young man.
So I know what you're trying to say, but that ain't.
I know you know what I'm trying to say. That would be you.
Hey, but you just sat up here and bring up molestation. That what type of dude?
Yeah, and you brought up incest. So evidently, you don't want bringing up doggone stuff sexually. Sexually.
Listen, I brought up incest. Yeah, that's how you.
You're the one bringing up sexually stuff. So who played in your booty?
Organic. I did not do that to throw a shot at you. I did that to try to understand.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, the only reason why I'm asking you how does it translate into that is because I do know I have studied tribes that is one of their practices within their tribes is they believe in keeping the blood, I guess, quote unquote, pure by having babies with like their own family members and stuff. So when you talk about tribe,
no, that's not. Every tribe don't do that. Every tribe.
Not every tribe.
See how you can't listen?
I did. I just listened to it.
I'm not saying every tribe. I'm saying there are some tribes that are out there that keep it within their family. They don't believe in going outside of their tribe.
I wish I had a stopwatch because I would click the stopwatch. I would click the stopwatch, and I guarantee you, it would not reach 30 seconds before he started running his damn mouth talking. He can't listen to people.
I'm trying to respond.
Yeah, no, she wasn't done. Were you done, sister? Sister, were you done? Sister, were you done with your statement?
Go ahead.
Were you done?
No,
she was not done. So you need to learn how to sit there, be quiet.
You are just a kid on the platform.
No, I'm not. You're the kid. You're the one that's single mother raised. That's the reason you acting like a biatch. Now go ahead, sister.
Hey, organic.
Let me ask you a question.
Organic. Based off of what you just told us.
See that? Look at it.
Hold on. You sat up here and said you were full-blooded. So when you say things like that, I think of incest. This is what I'm thinking.
That's because somebody played in your booty when you was a kid. I don't think about incest. That's nasty.
How is that? You're more so proving my point because
you on some perverted shit, and I ain't even on that. Like
you the one on that. You the one brought up brothers and sisters and cousins having relations.
That's incest. That has nothing to do with pedophilia. You're talking about pedophilia.
That ain't pedophilia. What you think them doggone small, them wee types don't be doing the same thing too?
Because you are one. You look like one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know you are.
Yeah. Anyway, I know you want Cam up.
Anyway,
I know you want Cam up.
Hang on, man. You know, I'm gonna have to, like, from moving forward, Leonard and Dex are not allowed on the same panel. Y'all gotta come in one at a time. God dang it. Dex, Leonard, let Dex and Organic build, man. If Organic feels like she's being cut off, she'll let them know. You just
she already did that.
Out of
he
it,
keeps
please.
doing it.
Leonard, stay out of it. Go ahead, Dex.
Okay, so when you said that you're a full-blooded black person, that you don't mix with anybody or anything, and then in the same breath said that you don't come from a tribe, which by definition mean multiple families. Your dad comes from a different family, your mom comes from a different family, right? Then if you say that you don't come from tribe by definition, then you're saying that you're incest. You're a product of incest.
That's not at all what I'm saying. Like, not even a little bit.
But okay, so
my father has his own where he comes from. My mother has, where she comes from. They're not related with each other. And just because I don't identify, just because I don't identify as a tribe, that does not mean that I'm a product.
It's not what you want to identify as. It is what it is. Your parents came from a different tribe than your other parent. That's what it is. Your dad came from a different tribe than your mother. That's what it is by definition.
Okay, Dex.
Like it or not.
And what's the name of these tribes?
I don't know. You said you did your genealogy. Why don't you tell us?
Right, and there's no tribe that is in my lineage.
Prove it.
And so that I have proven that.
No, you haven't.
I don't have any type of. I don't have any type of, I don't know, what are some of those tribes' names? Blackfoot or
Leonard.
I don't know. I don't have that in my family.
Leonard, what did you say your family's name was again?
Oh, hold on. I had to put myself on mute. Shalloette.
Okay. Organic. You said you don't go back to a tribe. You go back to names. Can you tell us the names that you go back to?
My family's name?
Yes. No.
She's not gonna do that.
Yeah,
I
because
thought you were gonna say no.
It's all made up. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's all made
It's
up.
not
It's not made up just because I don't want to give my personal information out.
There you go.
What she
and there you see,
like
American Dream.
I told y'all my last name. I told you my last name. Why is it a
problem? And that's a you thing. That's a you thing.
That's for you, but you won't cam up, will you? Cam up and show your FICO score. Cam up and show your FICO score. Go ahead. No, cam up and show your FICO. Little boy, that's a doggone image. Everybody named Mama use that same background.
I'm trying to get the
with the piano and the brick fireplace and all that. You're a poser.
I'm trying to get.
Listen, you guys, can we?
You're a poser. Hey, cam up for real.
I'm trying to.
You using a background picture. Cam up for real. You see, I'm cammed up for real. I'm moving around. You don't see the background of me pixelating and whatnot, huh?
Anyway,
you want to see what the sun look like? I can go right outside.
Can me and her finish?
Just admit it. You want some of her doggone
Leonard, let them finish their Leonard,
okay.
Let them finish their conversation.
Okay, he got the hots for her. That's what it is. I could tell.
You see how disrespectful you are. You disrespectful.
It's disrespectful saying that you got the hots for a woman.
You disrespectful to her.
You sound jealous, Leonard. Leonard, you sound jealous.
I don't sound jealous. He got the hots for her. That's what it is. You know how kids do,
so
little boy.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it, but he just won't admit it. See, when you have little boys and they like a girl, they're running and they'll hit them on the back and run. Right,
Leonard, could we finish our conversation?
You're not having a conversation.
Me and her is having a conversation.
You're having a doggone session.
Leonard, mute your phone, please.
Okay, will do.
Dex.
He's funny.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. So, like I was saying, when you say that you are full-blooded, right? You're full-blooded. What do you mean by that? Organic sunflower?
Oh, I thought I was muted. I was saying that we just didn't mix with immigrants. Like, that's not far-fetched. I mean, even immigrants, a lot of them don't mix. They try to keep it within their own. Like, I don't see why that's hard to comprehend.
Okay. Help me understand.
Not within your own brothers and sisters, right?
No, there's no.
I'm joking.
Yeah, no, incest stuff. No, we don't do that over here. We don't practice that over here.
Hold on. When you say immigrants, please help me understand what you mean. Because if you were the original people and you gave birth to everybody else, right?
Whoa, no. I never said that. That's something that you Africans claim, that everybody came from out of you guys. I never said that.
I'm not talking about African people. I'm talking about your people. You said that.
I'm saying
you said that y'all are the original.
No,
people.
When I say original to North America, I don't know what you're.
Okay. If you're original to North America, please help me understand what's an immigrant to you.
I mean, someone that comes here that is of a different land.
Okay, so somebody that's from
damn that.
Someone that comes to someone that comes to
hear somebody burping in the background.
Yeah, that was me, because you're funny.
Someone that comes from
Mute your phone, Leonard.
I did. I just happened to unmute and it came out. It beeps like that sometimes.
Man, mute your phone, man.
Okay, I'm still gonna laugh at Dex.
Thank you. Fine. Laugh with your phone muted.
Okay, so you said just a group of people that didn't originate in the landmass that you originated in, right? Correct?
Yeah, their origins are of a different land. Yeah.
Okay, so if a Chinese come over here and claim citizenship due to naturalization, right, and he come over here and intermingle with your people, would that be considered full blood?
I mean, that would be like a mixture. It would be like a mixture of American and Chinese. They would contain two different blood, you know.
Okay, so my initial question, and I just want to get an understanding. My initial question. So you guys aren't American by status. You are American by blood, right?
Right, modern day, yeah, we will be considered American.
No, I'm actually
no. See, that's what.
No. Let me.
Oh, stop it! She said consider. You use words that open the door for him.
Let me.
Which makes him right.
Leonard, let them speak.
No, I'm just using modern day. I'm just using modern day terms so people will understand.
He's speaking colloquial. No, I'm not speaking colloquial though. I'm speaking direct. I'm not speaking colloquial. We're not talking about modern day times. We're talking about even before you. So when I say an immigrant could come over here and intermingle with you guys and be considered mixed, right?
Yeah, I mean, they won't be full-blooded anymore. The child, no.
Okay, so please help me understand if you guys are here by blood but not by status. How is that original? How is that not mixed? How is that? Because you saying that you're American by blood, not by status.
I'm saying the original melanated people that were here, that were found in North America, is my people. That's who they're referring to. And yes, this is before, the U.S. was and all of that.
Okay, you were breaking up. I didn't hear that last part, and I was interested.
So me or that?
No, you. No, you. I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying, what was I saying?
I don't know. I was trying to hear it.
So let me ask
pardon me, because I'm silly as hell, but
let me ask the question.
I was saying before.
AD already know I'll be silly. Go ahead.
Leonard, could we please just have the conversation without you interrupting, please?
No.
I was saying to your I was answering to your question that the original people, the melanated people that were found over here.
Okay, so you're saying that these people are just strictly melanated.
Yeah.
See how nevertheless I finished that statement. You see that American brain?
Okay, hold on. This is what she's saying. I'm asking her the question.
We come in different shades of melanin. It's not just melanated people.
I'm not just talking about heavily dark melanated people. Melanin comes in all type of shades, correct? Right? That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how would you determine who is original people based on today? And even through genealogy? How would you know somebody is fully blooded, connected directly to you by looking at them?
I mean, you usually follow your genealogy, but usually even in a parent,
organic. You said at your own mouth, we can see these people. So I'm asking you visually.
Because everybody knows who the American man and woman, they know. Even when we go over to other countries to vacation or whatever, they know that, hey, that's an American. They don't say, oh, like that's an African or whatever. They say that's an American.
All right. No.
Sister?
Go ahead.
Sister, now if I could enlighten you on something, if you go to Africa, and not the touristy area Africa, you go to real Africa, listen for the word Tubob. If you are called Tubob, you are seen as a colonizer in no connection to the African people. That is a fact.
No, yeah, there is plenty of Africans that actually say that we're not the same people. But then we have certain, especially like on these panels and stuff like YouTube and stuff, on these different panels, you have the ones that kind of dedicated their life to trying to say that we're the same people. But even a lot of them over there say that no, that's not our.
I'm trying to go to my question.
Okay, I can't hear two people at the same time.
I know, because I'm trying to get her off that subject. I'm trying to have her understand this. Do you not know that there's different shades of melanin in Africa too?
Yes, of course. Just like over here.
So I'm asking you, how would you visually be able to tell a person apart from yourself? You just said that we can look and see today that the American people that didn't come from African people. This is one of my questions.
Usually you can. I mean, I'm not sure how your discernment is when it comes to that, but I'll just speak for myself. Usually I can tell an African apart from an American. Like the looks are just too different. It's too different. Unless you got an African that is
Africa is so
unless
you could be able to
unless you have like
that's not true. That's not true.
It's true because
no, it's not. You got East Africans, you got West Africans, you got South Africans. These people
I understand that.
Different in shade of melanin, different in phenotypes.
If I may,
usually you can still tell, especially like the yellowing of the eyes and just different like phenotypes. Unless they came over to America, and I have seen plenty of like African women put on attire and surgery and makeup and stuff where they try to blend in closely to us, where it's hard to tell the difference. But even still, outside of the physical, if we go according to documentation, it simply will say, "Hey, I come from Ghana," or "Hey, I come from such and such." So there still is a difference.
Okay, if I may interject, you have people that will see Flav, and think he's more connected to Africa, being in America, than I can't think of a light-skinned person that's popular anymore. Anything as of guys, light-skinned guys aren't popular anymore.
LL Cool J.
Nah, he's not light-skinned enough. He's light-skinned, but he's not light-skinned enough.
Well, a lot of these people, we don't know.
My brain, sister, let my brain work. Let it cook a little bit. I'm gonna get a name. Somebody that Babyface signed that sang songs, sultry songs. Anyway, Flavor Flav will be considered more due to his dark complexion, right? And he's not. But some people don't know. You go to Egypt. Do you know Egyptians are my complexion? You go to Morocco. Moroccans are my complexion or darker. Remember homeboy Gaddafi?
Yeah,
that was a shame. Yeah. That was a shame because they beat his ass on the way to kill him. That ain't how you die. You know, they beat him up before they killed him. That was so disrespectful. It was funny though to me. I was just watching it. But he ain't a dark-skinned brother.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
You see what I'm saying? So you can't use the melanin.
That's my point. That's my point.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You can't use the melanin you dig for you dig.
Right. That's what I'm trying to explain to her. You cannot take the melanin alone and say that these are my people based on
what he's talking about.
Now, see, if you had a head the shape of a light bulb, I would say you're Somalian because they got the light bulb shaped heads.
Leonard, because now she's doing the same thing that she did previously. She's saying that she didn't say that. She didn't say. This is what she said.
No, I always said that there's different shades of melanated people. That's what I
did say that. You did say that, but I made an analogy to Africa. Africa is the same way. You can go to different parts of Africa and find different shades of melanin, different phenotypes.
And I never said you were wrong about that.
I know, but you can find it similar to the American. You can find it similar to the American people. So how would you be able to tell the difference visually? And you said that.
You can tell an African apart from an American. I don't care how you talk.
You can? Really? Are you that sure?
You can tell, unless, like I said, unless they put on all this different costumes.
Oh, no. Look, who knew Lupita Nyong'o was African until they seen her name?
I don't even. Who is that? I don't know who that is. So I don't.
Stop playing. Stop completely playing.
Who is she? I don't know. She's like a singer.
Hold on. So this is why I said that.
Golly.
This is where we separate ourselves, right? Because now you're saying that you could visually tell an African apart from a diverse African apart from a diverse American. And that's just simply not true. I'm just keeping it 100. It's not true.
Okay, even with that being said, what does that have to
show you that hold on now. That itself will show you the extent of the brainwashing because skulls were measured, okay? And at one point it was said that melanated people in this country had an extra bone in their Achilles region of their ankle. That's the reason we jump so high and we run so fast. So, sister.
And even if there is some where that it's like we share some.
No, sister, there's not. We all, every human being has the same amount of bones and stuff. I'm
saying even if we do share some physical characteristics, what does that have to do with that general broad statement of you come from us because you may share some likeness?
I'm gonna explain it. Because now, like he said, is brainwashing. Because now you saying that these people don't even look like me, and I can tell them apart from my people, which is dangerous in itself. Because you saying that you don't come from these people, and you don't know, you know it to be true based off of visual look.
And you can. I can say the same thing to you.
No, you.
And you know what I could say?
No. Hold on,
you know what I could say and get completely away with it?
Wait.
I could say that Lionel Richie and myself are distant relatives because we do resemble each other fantastically. Talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick now.
But that's not factual though. Like that's not true. Just
that is factual. How the hell I look so much like Lionel Richie?
No, it's not factual. Just because you may look like someone doesn't mean that
no. Come on. No, sister. I can't let you roll with that one.
Organic.
DNA plays a part in the physical appearance of people. And people from
no, Leonard. It's not just DNA. It's environment. It's environment. Environment plays.
No, environment is not going to make you look a certain way.
Yeah,
I know it will though. It will.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
Pigmentation comes from environment.
I'm not talking about pigmentation. I'm talking about physical appearance.
You're talking about your
phenotype. But when it
phenotype. It's just like this. If I meet, hold on, I'm be brief. I meet some female. She got a 1-year-old child. I raised that child as my own until that child's an adult. That's not my baby. That child ain't gonna look like me. Am I making sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, and that's why I'm trying.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and that's what I'm explaining to him.
No, you're not. You're not saying that. You're saying you can visually tell a person of yours. That's what you're saying. You can visually say that this is.
They can say the same thing. Majority of them can say the same thing. Trust me. If you go over to Africa right now, they're going to pick you apart from them.
Organic. Can you please listen just 1 second? You saying that, right?
But every time I talk, you have something to say.
I will let you respond. Just please let me just say this. If you visually see me, you would probably think I'm one of your people. You would probably think that. But I can't.
I don't know. I would have to see you.
I would. That's why I'm insinuating that you would. I would.
Yeah, I don't know. You could easily just cam up and show what you look like.
Dude.
You could. I do all the time.
The point
I love seeing myself on YouTube and stuff.
The point that I'm making is the psychological part of the FBA talking point, which was the actual title of the video. By the way, the FBA is all psychological because I can be considered an FBA person, a foundational Black American, right? But I don't consider myself to be a foundational Black American as far as genetics go. You know what I mean?
So what?
It's not genetics.
It is genetics.
No, it's not genetics.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. The FBA. Let me break it down. The FBA thing has nothing to do with genetics.
It has lineage. It's based off of lineage.
Lineage, exactly.
Which is DNA.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Lineage has everything to do with DNA, dude.
They're talking about what they went through here.
No. They're not talking about a went through thing. It's a time period thing. My family was here during this time, and
no, Leonard. But she's not saying that. She's saying that.
I know. Can I finish? Can I finish?
She don't come from that time. She said that she was associated with slavery.
Can I finish? Now, you had people that were in northern states that were free, that were not slaves. They are FBA, right? Because they were here during the time of slavery. You have those that were enslaved.
No,
and they are FBA too, right?
Foundational Black Americans is talking about the slavery that existed within their argument.
Right, but if they're only talking about slavery, if you have to have a background of slavery to be a FBA, then their whole FBA movement is a failure because everybody does not come from a background of slavery.
You have to have those supporting documents. So that's why when I say when it comes to FBA reparations, it's not going to hold up in court.
And then you have to consider you got blacks that own slaves too, because I got a friend of mine that's black, and his family owned slaves. Now, if you looked at him and looked at me, they think he was the field Negro and I was a house Negro, when actually his family owned the plantation that the slaves were on. And that trips people out to be like, wait, what? You light skinned? He dark skinned. Yep. And his family is the family. How you think he got all those doggone 100+ acres of land in his name? that he's about to doggone pass on to his sons once he meets his demise. It's been passed down through the family.
Right. I think she's missing my point as far as visuals go. I think she's just missing that point.
Yeah, with the red eyes, people look like, they hung over this and that and blah, 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 blah. Now, you do have certain people in Africa, you could look at them visually and you could tell their location. Like that dude Myron from Fresh and Fit, you could tell. Or Ilhan, whatever her name is, you could tell she's Somalian. She got that light bulb shaped head. You know what's going on with that. But you have other people. You have people that'll be here from South Africa. You wouldn't know they were South African. You have Kenyans by the score in the United States, and you would not know that person was a Kenyan.
I usually can tell, but that's because I grew up around them.
Okay, well, I'm not going to argue against what you can't tell. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and even like Dex was saying, even like I said, even if that is the case, they usually have documentation stating that they're not original to this, right?
Yeah, but I mean, we got to roll back to when you're talking about your people are the pure this, the pure that. You have to actually go to the point that you could really, really prove that happened amongst a group of melanated people in this country, and they did not have any type of children born of European descent or any other type of descent.
That would be majority of us.
You could give that a try, but I implore you all to get a DNA test and you will find out different. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, I know, because it's for entertainment, so of course.
No, DNA tests are not for entertainment. DNA tests are actual factual.
I told her that was based off
when it comes to tracing your ancestry, it's for the DNA test.
You know why they say that? You know why they say it's a legal title? They have to do that legally so they don't get sued.
No, that's not true.
That is not true.
Yeah, because like I said,
so you're telling me if the information that you just gave me was 100% factual, what is the point of me putting?
It's an estimate. It's not 100%.
Right. Okay, that's my point.
It's a damn close. Okay. It's a damn close estimate.
No,
and
it's not.
You have those that left African regions that came to this country via whatever means that was from a Western African area where really the majority of the people there were highly melanated. They were not light-skinned Africans like the Egyptians, okay, that were in North Africa. They weren't them. So for you, if you are a light-skinned woman or somewhere in the vicinity of my complexion, and you actually believe that your family has the purity of only who you all are connected to, baby girl, you are lying to yourself, but it's cool because you got the right to believe whatever you want to believe. That's the beauty of being in America.
But what does that mean when you say pure? When you say pure, you're saying that you guys didn't mix.
Because you're hell bent on trying to get me to state that something that is false for.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to understand.
Know that when a bunch of immigrants started coming over, we were not running to have their babies.
No, you don't have
to. No. That's where you're going. That's where you're going left on this thing. Nobody said you all were hooking up with the newly immigrant people that came to this great country of ours. What we're saying is your people did intermingle with others in this country which you all reproduced with just like everybody else.
Right.
No, that's not true.
Sister, hold on.
You cannot say that. Even if
yes, I can.
No, you can't. Even if that.
That's what I want.
Sister, let me ask you one question.
Even if there was a handful, a certain percentage, it was not a huge percentage of us going and having babies with Europeans and Africans and Mexicans and stuff. Like, no, that was not true.
Sister.
It's not true.
Are you a light-skinned black woman?
I'm caramel complexion.
Well, then you are tainted. Your family, your family got doggone cream in their coffee, and you can just stop trying to make like that's not true. Because if you look at everything historically, you look at the region of Africa where the Africans were actually brought to the United States from. There were not light-skinned African people there because they would have had cream in their coffee. Hold on, sister.
African. No. I don't care about Africans coming over here.
See, you're not letting me finish. You're not letting me finish.
You guys keep trying to go back to Africans.
It's not you guys. I'm trying to give you some facts. Now, you say your people originated from the United States, point blank, period, northern regions of the world, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
That we originated from where?
The United States of America, as it's called today.
I mean, we've been here before.
I didn't ask you that.
But yeah.
So you're saying your people only inhabited this land known as the United States of America?
I mean, I don't know about.
It's a simple yes or no answer.
We may have traveled out, but I'm talking about the original people here in mass numbers.
That's what I'm talking about. The original people here of your people originated from this land and from nowhere else.
Yeah.
That is impossible.
I told her
but it's not impossible when we talk about Africa, right?
Leonard, this is her argument.
But when we talk about Africa, it's not impossible, right?
No, organic.
That makes perfectly good sense.
Organic, please.
It's impossible here, and especially, and I mean, you're being very vague. I'm like, okay, did you all originate from east or west of the Mississippi River? And you wouldn't even make a statement on that because that says a lot about the origin.
We're all over North America. So what does that have to do?
No. Everybody was not all over North America. Let's not do that. Let's not do that one.
Humans are very territorial.
Let's not do that one. You did not have people crossing the Mississippi River.
Leonard, I'm waiting for you. You don't even understand our origins of who we are. We're territorial people. We didn't just go everywhere at every time and did everything that we did. No, we were territorial people. That's in animal nature.
Exactly. So, well, I can tell you what the brother's saying. What the brother is saying is, you don't have any cheetahs in Compton. You don't have any kangaroos in Cali. You have animals that are distinctively designated in Africa that have been brought out of Africa for people to actually view in zoos.
No, we don't know that is true. Come
on, okay. Well, when the last time it was a nest of cobras in Chicago?
Listen. We have plenty. We have more zoos and safari right here in America than Africa does. The whole entire time.
Organic. Okay. Where in the United States of these 50 states that we have that zebras are native to? Go.
We have I forgot the actual state, but there was.
No, you always say. Why do you always say you forgetting something?
They're called Perry.
No, they are zebras.
She being disingenuous.
I'm really not.
Zebras are not native.
It's just the fact that
zebras are not native to the United States. Elephants are not native to the United States.
But you don't know that because
I do know that.
Listen. History has been rewritten.
There ain't no history has been.
Yes, there has been history. You guys are not letting me talk.
See, this is a whole other level of ridiculous.
It's really not.
Do you have?
If you look at the evidence right before your eyes.
Check this out.
You're talking to
anybody ever seen moose in Mississippi? Moose in Mississippi?
Yeah, a lot of our animals.
Girl, don't even say that.
Listen, a lot of our animals, just like a lot of us here, have been put behind bars. For the animals, we call them. Okay, for the animals, we call them zoos.
No. This woman on here is talking about zebras.
Who has more zebras? Who has more elephants?
Are zebras native to the United States?
No, they're not.
Exactly.
Well,
Leonard.
They can live here, but they're not native to here.
Just like
I don't care what the books are telling you. I know what I know. I'm a free thinker. I think for myself. I don't get all my information from books and stuff.
You have to. I get that you're a free thinker, right?
Okay.
But they can live.
Leonard.
Okay, tell me where the moose are in Mississippi and New Mexico.
They have even admitted to the fact that they rewrite history.
Ain't nobody read nothing. You don't have moose in Mississippi.
Go and research. They will admit to you
there
that
there are no records of moose in Mississippi.
Hold on.
We had camels. We had camels in
organic.
Where was the camels? I think
camels. Yeah, where were they? Camels and where? Cali.
I think
organic.
Maybe I want to say
maybe no, baby. You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
We have way more animals in Africa.
Listen, okay, now you're saying you find certain species that are native to other lands.
There are no camels.
We have. Do we not have animals here like giraffes?
Organic.
You got them in zoos because they were brought here from Africa.
That's a theory.
Organic. It's not a theory. I'm gonna tell you why.
I can prove. I can show you. We can go around the different safaris and different zoos and stuff. We absolutely have way more elephants, giraffes, zebras, all of that here in North America than the whole of continent. So
they don't even have safaris here in North America.
Yes, they do. Yes,
no, they don't. Okay, let me ask Chat. Let me ask Chat.
You've been living under a rock. If you think that we don't, we have all types of.
Where are safaris at in North America?
So if anybody gave anyone animals, that would be us giving them animals because they
nothing. You talking about I've been living under a rock, but you don't know who Lupita Nyong'o is.
We have safaris here. So what are you talking about?
You don't know who Lupita Nyong'o is.
Leonard, let me just say
you don't know who you are. You're all mixed up.
Oh, I know exactly who I am.
Organic.
You think you know?
Can I ask you a question? Organic.
Oh no, I know who I am. The problem is you probably just as light skinned as I am, and you want to be something that you're not, and your appearance and your DNA will not allow you to be that.
Excuse me, but what does me being light skinned have to do with anything? Which I'm more brown, like caramel.
We already explained that.
That means you had cream in your coffee.
Organic sunflower. Organic. I already explained what a melanin cell is to you. So you just disregard.
There is different shades of melanated people, not just one.
I know there are different shades of melanated people.
Exactly. So when you keep saying that you're a melanin, hold on, let's go back to the other thing, which you talk about the zebras and things. I'm a fisherman, right? You have certain species that survive in clear water environments, and you also have different species of fish that in saltwater environments. You don't.
Oh, you a fisherman. We got something in common.
Yeah, you don't find many species that can evolve or survive in both aspects of water. You got some that spawn in clear water and go back to salt water to live their life. It's just the way it is. Yeah, salmon, striper. They spawn in
Nah,
you don't find.
Can somebody explain where tilapia come from?
Yeah, you don't exactly.
We fish, so we know where they come from.
I was just going to say that you don't find tilapia in the
wild.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You don't. It just don't happen. You don't.
Tilapia. Those fish are farmed.
Yeah, they're farmed
in people's backyards in Florida.
Exactly.
I know this for a fact.
Yeah, shrimp too. You got certain shrimp that's farmed. You know what I mean? You got
and that's the reason they just had the big recall of shrimp because all of it was radioactive.
Yeah, and you also got to take in the environment too. You don't find about a boa up in the climate where a ball python would be.
You don't have king crab in Lake Michigan.
Exactly. You don't. You just don't. It's just not a thing. I'm sorry. You can say scientists manipulated it, and that's just not what it is. You can't.
It's not what it is.
That just stop. You want everything and everyone to have came out of Africa. I get it.
No, we talking about animals.
We talking
about animals right
that's
now.
why I said you want everyone and everything to come have originated out of Africa, and that's just not.
No, we're talking about animals right now.
If we're talking about the motherland, that would be right here in North America.
Right. So are there pandas in Pennsylvania? Where are pandas native to?
You guys want to
where are pandas native
to? It's not going to happen. I'm gonna preserve it. I'm going to preserve it.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to shut this down, you guys. So y'all want to put your last thoughts in? Let's get it.
All right. Okay. Now I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. What continent are zebras native to?
I don't care what. Like I said, a lot of people.
National Geographic Kids. 1. Our planet is home to 3 different species of zebra: the plain zebra, Grevy's zebra, and mountain zebra. All 3 species are native to Africa. 2. The most common species is the plain zebra, which roams grasslands and woodland of eastern and southern Africa.
All righty then.
We don't have zebras here. Yeah.
All righty then. No, I said zebras are not native to North America. Animal number 2.
Do you know what native?
What continent are pandas native to?
According to Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia, giant pandas once roamed across Southeast Asia from Myanmar to northern Vietnam.
Oh, so we don't have any doggone pandas in Pennsylvania either. So stop with the Stop with the facts are not on your side. The facts are not on your side.
Who said that we have pandas in PA? What are you talking about?
You said that the animals in Africa, that we got them here and they're native to this land, and they're not. You talked about camels, then you couldn't figure out where it was from. You talked about elephants. You started with zebra. I was like, no.
Let me just say my last words, and then I'm about to.
I'm gonna leave you to do more research.
Go ahead, Dex.
No, I don't have to do more research. I know where animals are from.
Hang on, y'all. Let's hear Dex's last word.
And we'll always have more.
Okay. So organic. I just encourage you, because because you said that you don't do your you don't finish or you don't stop doing research. I encourage you just to go do more research, deep dive into the things that you think you know, and critically think about them in a more constructive way, and just don't stop, and just keep going, and also just never give up on self as far as trying to find out who you are, as far as not just genealogy. Go do a DNA test. Go do these things to see for yourself. You know, don't just be don't be ignorant to the facts. You know, you gotta just go do it yourself. You know, even if you don't believe in DNA or whatever, just go take it just to be curious, and maybe you'll find things out. You know? But that's all I gotta say.
Organic, let's hear your final thoughts.
Yeah, I would just say to also take your own advice and do more thorough research and do your genealogy. And to Leonard, I don't know, you just seem to be indoctrinated. I don't really think that you know who you are, but I mean, I'll leave that to you. But outside of that, I'll catch you on a future live American Dream.
All right, guys.
I know I could click and flip the camera on one of my bank accounts, and it's 6 figures in there. I know that. Yes, I'm a capitalist. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And unlike these baby mamas out here, I was married before I became a father.
All right, Leonard.
Can we all
enjoy
say
the
that?
rest of your day.
Can we all say that?
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I don't think we could all say that one, can we?
Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Guys.
Peace out.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I want you to listen very, very carefully.
Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise. Brought us from the motherland in bondage and chains. Bury our culture and change our names. They claim we're free, yet we are in pain. As long as there's life, there's a lot to gain. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Righteousness, they say we are praise. When God spoke his words, they said he was the rain. Marley sung his song, they said the same. Malcolm X and Martin Luther fought relentlessly so we could be better. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Righteousness, they say we are praise. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise. Brought us from the motherland in bondage and chains. Bury our culture and change our names. They claim we're free, yet we are in pain. As long as there's life, there's a lot to gain. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise. Just because we're black, they say we are slaves. Speak of righteousness, they say we are praise.
about life in the street. People are suffer, try survive in the heat. Bad mind them up to one hygiene a beat. That's why enough of them rifle a beat. Everybody want big ups and want be driving a jeep. Every day I'm at the ball when she bike in a read. Not even 5 days we can't find for the week. Me no see no changes, the same cycle repeat. Give thanks cause life it's a sweet. But keep a eye open every time you go sleep. Come mankind jealous and them idle go live. Them never get plant and not try figure it. Bigger heads where you fight for the sake. Now get about the future nor the child where you creep. Them a pray the fat Kyle was submit. The system will slide where you fit.
In the streets so we born and go. Only Jah know and nobody know.
When we talk about ghetto life, talk about ghetto life.
Everybody a priest, say them want it go. That's why them a speed and they want it go.
Cause this a real ghetto life. This a real ghetto life. Yeah. Everybody just a pre-success. When me looking at the street, how me see no stress. Them all a fight people who reach up next. Everybody want floss and a beat up chest. Juvenile in a them teen love sex. Them a pre the fast money, them no need subjects. And if you're unfortunate, please don't vex. I saw the thing said, cause the streets don't
rest. In the streets so we born and go. Only Jah know and nobody know.
When we talk about ghetto life, talk about ghetto life.
Everybody a priest, say them want it go. That's why them a speed and they want it go.
Cause this a real ghetto life. This a real ghetto life. Yeah. It's all about life in the street. People are suffer, try survive in the heat. Bad mind them up to one hygiene a do it. That's why enough of them rifle a beat. Everybody want the guns and want be driving a jeep. Every day I'm at the ball when she bike in a read. Not even 5 wheels we can't find for the week. Me no see no changes, the same cycle repeat. Give thanks cause life it's a sweet. But keep a eye open every time you go sleep. Come mankind jealous and them idle go live. Them never yet plant and not try figure it. Bigger heads where you fight for the sake. Now care about the future nor the child where you creep. Them a pray the fat Kyle was submit. The system will slide where you fit.
In the streets so we born and grow. Only Jah know and nobody know.
When we talk about ghetto life, talk about ghetto life.
Everybody a priest, say them want it go. That's why them a speed and they want it go.
Cause this a real ghetto life. This a real ghetto life. Yeah.
Very carefully.
It's all about life in the street. People are suffer, try survive in the heat. Bad mind them up to one hygiene a do it. That's why enough of them rifle a beat. Everybody want big ups and want.
I want you to listen very carefully.
Tell the youth them to be strong. You can't tell the youth them to preach wrong. While you try it on these lands, just remember every man is equal. Yeah, each one, one a father God, him a the only done. So make we ease and reasons. Smoke trees, span the ends, all the deep meds. Take a look at life and don't close your eyes. Sometimes things happen and it's no surprise. And I just so it go. It's a government no have no heart, them no care about poor people. Yeah, bigger heads no love people again. They was than little of them. Me see friends now reason again. Vex through whistle of them. What time it hurt me to see how these names deal with the eagle of them. Regular me see it a pain. Take a look at life and don't close your eyes. Sometimes things happen and it's no surprise. And I just so it go. It's a government no have no heart, them no care about poor people. Social commentary, drop the one your principle, you don't know the global will come and do it. Some people life every day it's stress. The high price from JPS, that topic is currently. Jah alone him a go help. We need food and we no healthy. We are feel the pain, beg you protect me. In a life we have no envy. Take a look at life and don't close your eyes. Sometimes things happen and it's no surprise. And I just so it go, so it go, so it go, so it go. It's a government no have no heart, them no care about poor people.
Tell the youth them for preach wrongs. While you try this on these lines, just remember every man is equal. Yeah, each one is each one. And the Father God, him are the only done. So make we ease and reasons. Small trees span the ends, all the deep beds. Take a look at life and don't close your eyes. Sometimes things happen and it's no surprise. And I just so it go, so it go, so it go, so it go. It's a government no have no heart, them no care about poor people. Yeah, bigger heads no love people again. They more sad than little of them. We see friends are reason again. Vex through whistle a blame. What time it hurt me to see how the face. Deal with the eagle of them. Regular me see it a pain, regular me see it a pain. Take a look at life and don't close your eyes. Sometimes things happen and it's no surprise. And I just so it go, so it go, so it go, so it go. It's a government no have no heart, them no care about poor people. Social commentary, drop the one your principle, you don't know the global will come and do it. Some people life every day it's stress. The high price from JPS, that topic is currently. Jah alone him a go help. We need food and we no healthy. We are feel the pain, beg you protect me. In a life we have no envy. Take a look at life and don't close your eyes. Sometimes things happen and it's no surprise. And I just so it go, so it go, so it go, so it go. It's a government no have no heart, them no care about poor people.